All right, how we doing today? What's going on? Hey. 2 streams in a row. That's kind of crazy, huh? Who would have thought that'd be even possible? I sure didn't. Hey, Jay, right? Hey, Keaton. What's going on? Yep, finally back. Well, I say finally as if it's been that long. I literally streamed it last night. But yeah, so I did do a little bit of grinding, like a tiny bit. I found a little time earlier today. Who are you and what have you done with Stig? I know, like I just got like the real Stingy got abducted. I'm just his stunt double. My God, just imagine. I mean, you would think so. Like this summer has been beating my ass, and it's finally like, it's like not like it's still busy, but it's loosening. It's loosening up a little bit, and I am so happy about that. That I'm just able to come back, at least even if it's just for this week. Things are slowing down a little bit, and I feel pretty good. Do a flip. Oh, I need the stunt triple for that one. But yeah, so not crazy amount of grinding. Basically, I took that Gible I caught last night and evolved it to a Gabite. And this will be what we use for going through the next gym. It was a hefty price to pay, but I am willing to give up Staraptor, Arrow the Staraptor. We'll never forget her. I might even just put her back on. I don't know. It depends on how this gym goes. But yeah, I'll have to think about that. More importantly, oh, I still need. Well, no, hold on. We can take care of that once we, let's see. Once we get the 5th badge, I think that'll be a good time to start doing some, side exploration. It's been ongoing since June 30th. Man, I've been really bad about that. A little over a month, and it's, only the 3rd part, huh? Yeah, I have been a little bit lazy about that. Not the best at it, admittedly, but I hopefully I can wrap this up within the next week or so. I'm surprised they didn't KO. Hey, Gorilla, what's going on? 2 days in a row. I know, dude, it's really fun. It's really nice just finally coming back to it. Getting back to the grind a little bit. Hold on. There we go. I guess the winds change direction randomly, and then it's like... I guess that's what determines where you're able to go. Yeah, this area seems really complicated to navigate. Doesn't help that me and Gorilla keep you busy with Dark Souls. I have been enjoying playing Souls with you guys. It's been really nice just coming back to a Souls game, but like playing with other people. It is really nice just having that. I'm planning on making a great sword set with offensive guard on Rise. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, and there are there are skills that really work with that as well. Ooh. Mainly Silk Binds. Ooh, the one that basically just gives you like a guard counter. Like that's super convenient to use. And the wind is making this really difficult to navigate. Good job putting a playlist for other games. Yeah, I finally got around to it. Hopefully I got them all, but yeah, I have been really bad about that lately. I didn't realize how bad I had been about that. So it's really nice that I was able to finally get around to that. Now I just have to stay on top of it, you know? Like, we're not done yet. We still have to, like, gotta keep it up. I guess I can run through it. AZ. My God, he really was a giant. He's like the only character in the game that looks like a normal, like a normally proportioned, non-chibi character. It always feels weird seeing him like that. Oh. Just didn't know if there was like an item. Oh, here we go. Oh, do I need... That's right, I need to get Rock Smash. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna start doing some exploration. Oh, we're back at Lumios. God damn. No focus either, just straight lance skills and greatsword. I mean, that can work. Need to actually grind... Oh, you need to grind metals, that's right. Yeah, no, you can definitely do that. It'll be a little time consuming, but I mean, it's definitely worth it if you're a miracle build. Yeah, strong arm stance. That's the one that's really good. You can get those guard counters and then just like get that SAD. Like, dude, it just does so much damage. Oh, right. Yeah, they won't let you go anywhere else. Damn. Oh, hello. Yeah, they're definitely not being subtle about that. Huh. Oh, yeah, this is where the gym is. That's right. At least you have me who knows and reminds you. Yeah, it is good to have someone to remind you every now and then. I do appreciate it. I don't like how strong the wind is when you run. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you have to re-enter the area a couple times to get the wind pattern you want. At least that I'm assuming. I haven't been there in years, so I don't remember it. It did seem like the wind was blowing in different directions. Yeah, it is easy. Like, it feels weird seeing them, like, just seeing Clement and his sister, or Clement and his sister. Because they were in the anime. I didn't really watch much of the anime, but I know they were in the anime. It always feels weird seeing them in the game ever since then. Hey, Cassie, what's going on? The call of the free meal. Gotta get that free meal. Yeah, what's going on? How you doing? I remember I absolutely curb stomped this gym. Oh, it must have been a ground type. I'm probably going to use Gabite here. I mean, just before getting to this gym, you get 3 different ground types to use. So, I mean, you have your pick. Oh, I need to get to a Pokemon Center. I wonder if they'll actually let me go to one. Let's see. Oh, I can look around. Perfect. Oh, this is where I was before. Okay, okay. Hey, Lord Exist, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just playing some Pokemon, Pokemon Y right now. Yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Need to finish the ZA DLC. Oh, yeah, that one's a little time-consuming. That's got a lot of stuff to do in there, but it shouldn't take too long. It is so hard to see where I'm going. I feel like I shouldn't even be on the bike. Because for some reason, they change your angle. I think this would be better. Because I feel like there should be another Pokemon Center around here. Because I would like to get some new items. Oh, maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell. Well, I guess maybe we'll have to wait a little bit. Because that's Professor Sycamore's lab. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me. Sorry. Coming through. Yeah, I guess we'll just challenge the gym. It's not a big deal. Don't you dare diss my goat free meal. No, dude, I love free meal. It's a really good skill. Use the flat green pencil to move circle pad to ride bike around circle. Oh, that's how you like cheat the daycare system. Oh, that's smart. I know there's so many different like ways of dealing with that. There's so many different ways of like cheesing that. That's a good idea. I still like running around doing it just the normal way, but it is always fun to find a workaround. I'm pretty sure we just go in. Want a shiny Goldengo? Ah, Goldengo, yeah. I think the only difference is his like little belt is a different color. Or I think it's like the line. He has like little indent lines on him that change color. Uh-oh. We got a quiz. Who's that Pokemon? So it should be number 3. Just educated guess. But I do want to fight all the trainers, so I'll just say it's not. You have to beat me to find out if you're right or not? Ah. So you gotta fight them regardless. Yeah, fair enough. Not like I'm complaining or anything. It's free EXP. Oh, I should have turned on the EXP share. Oops. That's fine. If I finish the DLC story, I'll be able to get shiny Gimmighoul and the distortions. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. The distortions are really good for shiny hunting, though. I've come to really appreciate that over the years. It's super, super nice to have that. Want to play Rise, but Gorilla's stun-locking me with wacky set ideas. Ah, damn, he's really wearing you down, huh? Oh, boy. So, will you have to fight a trainer over and over? Yep. Oh, they, like, smoke you out? Oh, so you just get to fight a bunch of people? Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. All right. Hey. Free EXP. I'm not going to say no to that. We love free EXP in this household. He's the patron saint of Evade, extend our guard up to Sword and Shield. I love Sword and Shield. That's such a fun weapon. That's a timeless. That's a classic, no matter what game it is. Oh, unless it's Iceborne. I don't like Sword and Shield in that one, because you just spam Perfect Rush. Other than that, I love Sword and Shield. Ooh. Dig should finish it off here. Took hours for me, though, which was a pain. Well, yeah. Like, running around the city can definitely take a minute. And he is not taking a lot of damage. Wait, he's not... Oh, he changed his type. That's what it is. Okay. Brother, come on. Don't be like that. Oop, see a bot. There we go. Yeah, I like just bulldoze. That should be good. Who's that Pokemon? I know that, like, I grew up on that. I would hear that all the time with the first season. And it never gets old. Yeah, we won't do Gingrain. Hey, Neko, what's going on? Yeah, it's been a little bit. How you doing? We're just playing some Pokemon Y right now. Right now we're at the 5th gym, and we're going through the, we're just doing some quizzes. I'm getting them wrong on purpose so I can do more battles. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? I love how they just gas you on the way out. Like, they just really punish you for getting it wrong. Not the return of the wearing down. Ah, damn. Remember when Ash and Misty would roast each other? That was classic. That's such... Dude, it was just always fun seeing them go at it. Like, I do love that kind of dynamic. You could tell they really wanted to keep that energy for the later generations, even when it wasn't Misty. But yeah, Misty was definitely the pioneer of that, like, that kind of character. Being yelled at in IRL? Oh no, what happened? Uh-oh, hopefully you're not doing too bad. Next time we play Rise, I need to actually farm low-level anomaly stuff. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of anomaly stuff as well. Mainly the higher-level stuff, but... Yeah, I definitely want to do some more Rise stuff. Maybe I'll do a Rise stream sometime this week. Oh. Hey, it's Pikachu. Oh, that can't be right. None of the answers are Pikachu. Yeah, that seems a little weird. This game is rigged. The OG show is just unhinged sometimes. Well, yeah, it was the, like, Generation 1 of Pokemon was the Wild West. Like, no one knew what to expect with Pokemon back then. It was just literally anything could happen. No Sturdy, really. Interesting. Thought for sure they would have Sturdy and they would just take the hit. That is interesting. Ooh. But yeah, the OG anime was just absolutely insane. It was so over the top, man. I'd be happy to help if I'm available. Hey, yeah, maybe we can try to do that sometime this week. Basically have hypersensitivity and it's not culturally acceptable for man to be sensitive in my areas. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that does sound really unfair. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a sensitive side. Like I got nothing against that. Magneton, my beloved. I like the Magneton family. Magnezone as well. I love that guy. I especially like him in like TCG Pocket. I've been playing that a lot. I have a really nice Magnezone deck. They're Old Faithful. If I need like a non-EX deck, they're just all reliable. Been getting pretty decent at Dodge Bolt lately. Ooh, that sounds really good. Except when I forget to swap scrolls. Well, yeah, I'm still bad about that to this day. Sometimes I just completely forget about scroll swapping. The only reason I still scroll swap is because you have to do that with Berserk. Otherwise, you just run out of health really quickly. Mirror Shot God tier with accuracy boost. Mirror Shot's a nice move. I think it's pretty useful. It definitely has its utility. At least until you get, like, Flash Cannon. Alright, one more. We probably have another floor. He always forgets I have to remind him. Yeah, Rise is a surprisingly technical game. It's really easy to forget that stuff. Like, there's just so much you have to like get set up in that game. Zero in the movie made Magnezone look cool. Oh, which movie was that again? I haven't seen the movies in a hot minute. I'm an SNS and never swap. And nothing wrong with being a specialist. We all have that one weapon we love using. Like, whenever I play Rise, I'm usually using dual blades. That's one of my go-tos. Just really good damage, really fast moveset. It's super satisfying. Like, I love it. He forgets to swap onto blue to activate Berserk in the first place. Yeah, like, it's a really interesting mechanic to get into when you're just starting out. And it's really punishing if you forget about it. Because there are some skills that are super dependent on that. Or there's some builds that are super dependent on that. Oh. It's Pikachu. We've been over this. It's Pikachu. I know this one like the back of my hand. Wait, can I hold on. Maybe that wasn't Pikachu. Let me just double check. No, I'm pretty sure it's Pikachu. So I don't know why they aren't like putting that on the list. Again, I think this is kind of rigged. I don't know. They seem like they're kind of rigging this one a little bit. Never swap either, so I use Mail of Hellfire on everything for the free raw. Hey, that's always a good set. I usually throw that on my bow guns. It's just free damage, basically. There's no reason not to use it. Oh, I probably should have healed. Maybe not. They probably don't have self-destruct. That'd be kind of pointless. Alright. Alright, cool. Funny little prank. God damn it. It's that one fisherman of the docks in Pokemon Yellow again. Oy vey. I will never get over that. A capable tactician, yeah. That's fantastic. Great strategy. God damn. Alright, I guess I gotta revive him. Might have watched some Pokemon anime show from the childhood, but I don't remember what they are called. Oh, Sword of Justice. Yeah, I think that's around the time I stopped watching the anime. Like, around Gen 5 is when I stopped watching the anime. I think that's around when I was just moving on to other things. We can probably handle a little bit more. This should be fine. The Wirebug skill that jumps on the SNS is spammable enough. Oh yeah, you do like the leap, and then you can do like the shield attack on the way down. That's a really nice one. Like, there are really nice ways of like getting damage in that game. Like, it's super easy to find like a really like aggressive build. Appreciate Cassie for reminding me about the scrolls, because I'll just use the charging side staff. Yeah, sometimes you just need a little reminder. That was enough to KO. Damn. I thought I would have enough health for that. Interesting. I guess just bring in Fubuki. Well, I may as well revive at least, just so they get EXP. Yeah, Nibbles is kind of having a rough go of it here. Pikachu holding a horse. Oh, Magic Leaf, perfect. I'm gonna enjoy using my Goofy Greatsword set. Hey, that sounds pretty good. It's Jigglypuff from above. Oh yeah, the one that's like, yeah, it's like there was they were doing it like a test at like a Pokemon school or something, and it was like, who's that Pokemon? And everyone thought it was like a Voltorb. And it turned out it was just Jigglypuff from above. That one was pretty goofy. I can play Glaive. No, hey, nice. Yeah, Glaive is a really fun weapon. I still have to make a good build for that, because I don't really have one on my PC save. But no, I love using, I'll just heal up. I love using Glaive. That's just such a fun weapon. SNS knockouts is the best. Oh yeah, when you get that Shoryugeki, you just like, you knock something out. Like, it it'll be the start of the hunt, the monster roars, and then you're just able to, like, knock them out. It is super fun to use that. Really good way to start the hunt. Just really good damage, really fun, really, like, consistent playstyle. It's super nice. Man, I really should start using Sword and Shield in Rise again. The quiz have to use a guide video. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's definitely like the Pan Sage one. That one can definitely be a little weird because they look very similar to each other. I totally get that one. Ah, I didn't KO? Damn. Not like they can really threaten us. We're sitting real pretty. I was shocked how fast I was getting KOs with my silly rare 9 SNS set. I know, like, Sword and Shield is just a really fun weapon. It's surprisingly good at what it does. It's kind of designed as a jack-of-all-trades kind of weapon, but it's really good at what it does. Oh, we're gonna get Greninja. Raro just hit level 36. That means we're gonna get a Greninja. There we go. When I was watching Pokemon movies 24/7 because of bad rep, I found some movies in double packs that was just Pokemon and no trainers. Ladrid was Chaos, always be one of my most liked species. Ladrid's a really cool Pokemon. I like him. That's a character in one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. That's why I remember him. There's also a really, really funny Pokemon card with him that has, it's like Loudred screaming in a microphone in front of, oh, who was it again? Hold on, hold on. Meloetta. Hold on, I'll have to find the art later. But yeah, it was like a really good looking Pokemon card. Yeah, I'll get rid of Smokescreen. Like, they just gave him so much personality. Be knocking out everything when Cassie uses Hammer. No, Hammer's a really fun weapon. That's one of the goats. That's still the KO king in my book. Iron Shoryugeki is godly, though, when you use Right Compare your red laser from Bellstrike. Oh, yeah, if you have, like, guard up, you can pretty much block anything with that. And you do just have an absolutely insane, like, follow-up after that as well. Like, it is just so good at doing damage and building up KO. Like, it's kind of crazy. Ooh. Yeah, that might not be Pikachu, actually. Hold on. That might... You know, that might be Meowth, actually. Oh, no, that one's Meowth. Okay, I think the first one was Pikachu. Okay. Are they showing me two Pikachus? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess they're just cheating. Yeah, this game just loves cheating you. Hey, RNG, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just playing some Pokemon Y. We're at the 5th gym right now. We're just going through some battles to train up. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? I'd recommend Xenoblade 2, by the way. Just grab the DLC and get Corvin. You'll be having a good time. Oh, I've played Xenoblade 2. That was a really nice game. I haven't streamed it before, but I could at, like... I would want to stream the first Xenoblade before that, though. That's my favorite one in the series. And we got Charizard. How about that? Everyone's just starting to evolve. It's so good. Everyone's just eating really good today. I got so much hammer practice for Gorilla failing arena quests. Yeah, arena quests are good at practicing a new weapon. Because they just force you into the situation where you have to use certain weapons. Like, it really is nice just to have an excuse to, like, learn the game a little bit. Oh yeah, we're well past the point of Dragon Rage. We're just dumping that. There we go. I've gotten Froakie from before as well to have him evolve in Greninja. Yeah, nice! That is one of my favorite starters in the series. They are really nice. Ah. I guess it wasn't Pikachu. Well, maybe it was Pikachu. Have you really? Yeah, no, I've played all the Xenoblade games, honestly. Like, I've played Xenoblade 1, I played X, I played 2, and I did most of the DLC. I kind of stopped at some point. And then I played 3, but I didn't get the DLC for that one. Which I hear is actually pretty good. It might be a little while before I get around to all that. But yeah, I mean, like, I really did like the first one the most. That's always going to be my favorite. You can break monster backs on SNS with that follow-up. Oh yeah, you can, like, yeah, because you're coming down, like, up top, and you can just hit monster backs pretty easily. It's really nice when you're trying to get, like, Malzeno wings or something, because you have a chance of hitting the wings on the way down. Like, it is a really convenient weapon. Ew, Charizard. Eh, you either love Charizard or you hate him. There's not much middle ground. He's just that kind of guy. Ooh, I gotta restore my power points pretty soon. Lunagard gave me so much trouble for no reason. I mean, yeah, he is a tricky fight. Like, he has weird timings to him. Ooh, power gem. You know what? I think we can get rid of... Well, no, let's get rid of Thunder Punch. Because they're meant to be a special attacker in the first place. There we go. I feel like I'm just assuming Pikachu. Well, I mean, who else could it be? There's only, like, one Pokemon. It's gotta be Pikachu. See, it was Pikachu, I told you. Garen Golem gave me a hard time exploding King Kong. I know, dude. Garen Golem is a really funny... He's a really fun fight. He's a little awkward sometimes. Just because of the way his, like, element hit zones work, but... Otherwise, I do think he's a really good fight. I don't want to waste the Citrus Berry, though. It's not like I can't buy more Hyper Potions. I'm not going to be that picky about it. Alright, let's see. Bring it on. Oh. Kid, you're kind of getting in the way there. You could tell they had already planned on making these guys like anime characters. I feel like that they were already kind of like anime coded. Oh, okay, I like that. I forgot he has the little like Dr. Octopus like little arms. Also, I love how it's like one is an Apom tail and then the other one is a Heliolisk with like the fan out. That is really cool. Ah, yes, the classic. Emolga really did do Electric-type gyms justice. It is just the perfect counter to, like, the ground strat. Thankfully, I have Rock Tomb. They are beefy, holy. Oh my goodness. Metsu's so generous with its timing. It really is good. Like, it has a really nice window. Even if you mess up the timing, you still get to do a jump and then, like, come down. Like, you still have the option of, like, doing an attack. It's just not going to be as good, but it's, like, it's still usable. Like, that is really convenient about it. A lot of other counters, if you mess up the timing, you just don't get anything out of it. But with Shoryugeki, you at least get to do some kind of a follow-up. Brother tried 3 of the 5 weapons on the Lunagaron. Well, yeah, Lunagaron is a weird fight. He's got funky hit zones. He's not my favorite of the lords to fight. That would be Malzeno, but he is still a good fight. Man, they love their hyper potions. Boy. At least we're bleeding them dry. Yeah, I'll just use the hyper potion to be safe. Yeah, Charizard will be our designated flying Pokemon. It'll be nice to have him be the one that like takes us all over the place. I was gonna use Staraptor for that, but it is nice to have like a backup. Gardevoir can teleport anywhere, even to Spirit Pillar. Oh yeah, I guess like her lore is like she can teleport and create black holes and stuff. Yeah, they made Gardevoir really strong, like lore-wise. Also battle-wise, she's always like very useful. Let's see. I'm gonna go off on a limb and assume they do not have Sturdy. I'm being very brave by assuming that. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Schrodinger's Sturdy, I guess. Oh, it's gonna kill. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, not Charizard. What am I doing? Fleece should be fine. They wasted all their hyper potions, so we could just finish them off with whatever. But yeah, Nibbles is not particularly strong quite yet. We do have to kind of like baby them a little bit. Yeah, we'll just have to be a little careful. Pink coffee. Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, I haven't had a coffee in a little bit. Whenever I get coffee, it's usually at Dunkin' Donuts when I'm heading out to work. But like lately, when I get coffee, when I go to Dunkin' Donuts, I've been getting their refreshers recently, which is kind of the same thing, just more like it's just fruit flavored. I get the mango one a lot. That one's really good. Quick attack, is that your best move? Damn. Look, kind of just countering them. They had such horrible sets, eventually beat it with Sleep Greatsword at least. Hey, Sleep Greatsword's a really fun playstyle. That's an easy true charge wake up right there. That's a classic. I soloed it my second try with Hammer Bro. Oh, nice. I'm just not that good. Hey, these things take time, you know. Sometimes you need a minute to practice the matchup. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, man, we've been getting a lot of money. I just realized. Holy. Skyward Thrust. It's my favorite way to break Prime Xeno wings. Oh yeah, I like that one. It is really nice to use on monsters that are just really tall, though. Like, if you're fighting a Basilgeuse, his big, goofy head is just really good for using that. He will just obliterate... Oh, Thunderbolt. Ooh. Oh, that's a really good move. Takes me back to the days of Lieutenant Surge back in Red, Blue, Yellow. That's a classic. But yeah, that will be invaluable for Fleece. Oh, let me turn the EXP share off. There we go. Oh yeah, and of course Fubuki can learn it too. Wait, Chester can learn it? Oh, damn. Too bad he's not a special attacker. I was gonna say, that'd be really nice. Well, may as well just teach Thunderbolt. Get rid of Electro Ball. I'm definitely not using that. There we go. Yep, that was our 5th badge, so we only have 3 more to go. There we go. So we are looking pretty nice, actually. Only thing we got to do at this point would be like find a new fashion store or something. Lysander Cafe. Yeah, I know where that is. I'm not gonna go there right away. I want to explore a bit. There we go. But yeah, that will be nice to find a new... Oh, here we go. Here's the center. I can't believe I didn't see that. They have full restores? They do, okay. Yeah, they pretty much have every item you would want at a grocery store now. Well, at a Pokemon Center, I guess. You usually don't get all that until like the 7th or 8th badge. So that's really efficient, really good timing. Must L2 encircle to thrust. Oh yeah, some Silk Mines you need to do like an input to do a follow-up. It can be a little weird to do that sometimes, depending on the weapon. Yeah, hold on. I want to explore a bit. Like, I want to find a shop. I think it's like a bookshop. Oh, this is where like, this is like Game Freak headquarters. No, okay. Oh, you're the girl. Yeah, the friend of the first gym leader. Huh. Alright, well, okay, that was nice. Let's see. Wait, what is this one? I feel like I shouldn't use my bike. It's really... Oh, the lottery. Oh, cool. Let's go gambling. Oh. Ah, damn. That's alright. But yeah, when you ride the bike, it puts you at a bit of an awkward angle. At the same time, it does kind of help with when you're trying to like turn the camera. Oh, this is a little awkward. Oh, battle. Oh. Alright. Ooh, Gatlight. Ooh, we got the mirror match going. Watch them be level like 50 or something. Yeah. I didn't think so. Just like Pikachu uses Thunderbolt, which I find to be funny. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's basically his whole catchphrase. Just electrocuting the shit out of everything. You just start electrocuting everything. That was pretty much the whole, like, opening bit with Pikachu. He was just kind of a jerk and just started, like electrifying Ash and everyone around him. He's had some nice character development, though. Which is crazy to say about an animal. Like, you wouldn't expect that from like, a Pikachu or something. There's gotta be another, like, fashion store or something. I mean, this is where we were. That's the hair salon. There's gotta be another grocery... There's gotta be another, like, clothing store somewhere. I'm just not noticing. Yeah, hold on. There's bound to be something or other. Ooh. Oh, I guess we come here later. I think roller skate makes camera angle awkward when in the city. Yeah, like it does. It does change depending on whether you're like walking or using a rollerblade or like on a bike. I don't know, I'm just being a little particular. It's not like that big of a deal. I'm just trying to see where another like fashion store is. What about this one? There's some TMs to get here. Nope. Not TMs. But this has to be like around where another clothing store would be. Probably. No, that doesn't look like it. And that's just having, like, coffee or something. Battle and... I guess we could check that out, like, another time. Not right now, though. There are a lot of things to look around here, though. A lot of things, like... A lot of little, like, areas we'll have to come back to later, I guess. Yeah, damn. Not really sure where the, like, clothing department is. Oh, I mean... Oh, no, there's a restaurant now. I was about to say, maybe there's a store I've already been to. I could probably just go to that one, then. I don't think so. You know what? Maybe if I take a taxi, they'll take me to a... they'll take me to a, like, a fashion place or something. Oh. No, not that, not that. God, no. Get me away from strangers. It'll be a little annoying because I have to, like, pay them, but... At the very least, I can, you know, I can find something. Yeah, they knew this area was going to be a bit of a pain to navigate. Shopping. Boutique? I think it's like a hair salon. I guess it depends on what part of the town you call the taxi in. Okay, let's see. You wouldn't happen to know what a clothing store is, would you? Facilities? No. It must be, like, shopping or something. I guess we can just check it out. 2,000? Ah, buddy. Ah. Come on. 2 grand just to be told I'm not fancy enough. I hate to see it. Cool. We got a couple stones, I guess. Not really what I was hoping for. No, that's not what I need. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. My phone just turned off for some reason. Let's see. I guess I just have to look around a little bit. Yeah, it must be another one of these little sections. Yeah, I guess there's really not much else I can do but, like, look around. It's just a bunch of cafes. They don't seem to run out of cafes anytime soon. Just have to go to the other town to buy clothes. I mean, I might, but I thought I was able to buy... like, it's a big city. I guess it's easy to, like, miss where you're supposed to get them. Because I know you can buy them, like, somewhere around here. It's just a matter of, like, finding the right place to buy them, I guess. Because I would have liked getting something. I've kind of just been wearing the same thing for most of the playthrough so far. That's a restaurant. I think the bike actually is making it harder to see where I'm going. Pokeball, no. Yeah, I should be able to find something. Oh yeah, I guess I could go to, like, another town to get some, could go to another town to get some clothes. It just would have been nice to get some fashion somewhere else, but that's alright. I like my hat, at least. No, hold on. They did make it kind of a pain to find, like, a good clothing store, though. Yeah, I was never really a big city guy anyway. It's always hard to navigate your way around here. Nah. I guess it'll just have to wait. Having cookies right now? Ooh, nice. What kind of cookies? Nothing. I like, one of my favorites is ooh, chocolate chip. That's just a classic. But I do also like sugar cookies. Those are really good too. Oh, I wanted to, like, read the sign. That's okay. At the very least, I can just look around a little bit more. So we got the Pokemon Center there. Oh, right, we have to go to the Lysander Cafe. Before I forget where I'm actually going. As I often tend to do. Your boy is a bit scatterbrained, as you may know. God, it is surprisingly easy to get lost in here. But also, I just keep getting distracted. But yeah, this should be where Sycamore is. Yeah, there he is. Not saying I'm good at Risen Shaggy, but I rarely die to him. Well, yeah, if you're able to survive Risen Shaggy, that's a big deal. That guy is kind of a pain to fight. That guy puts up a bit of a fight. I do not like fighting him. Just because he just spams so many, like, AoE attacks. Sadly, you can't take off your hat in X and Y. Oh, that's right. You have to wear a hat. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess you do have to wear a hat, don't you? Ah, damn. Hey, sweet dreams, what's going on? Became the Discord kid. Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't want to be Risen Kushal. You don't want to be Risen Shaggy's Discord kitten. It's a big deal. Big no-no. The Shaggy Lair. More like the Shaggy Slayer, am I right? But no, that fight's a rough one. It is always nice to get that one over with quickly. Oh, King's Rock, cool. Yeah, sorry for yapping. Here's a cool rock. Makes him burn so intensely. It's like a flare, you could say. Like maybe it's like you can make a team out of that, like a flare team or something. Probably. Like that make. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's making too much sense. Oh yeah, now we're gonna go over to Route 14. That should be on the way to the 6th gym. I'm not too far from there, at least. Let me see. No. I guess I'll heal just for good luck. Had some sugar cookies. They were good. Ooh, I love sugar cookies. That's a classic. My mom made some sugar cookies for the 4th of July recently. Those were really good. I am a sucker for sugar cookies. They're probably my favorite kind of cookie, honestly. Like, I feel like they wouldn't be my favorite just, like, off the top of my head, but whenever I think about them, I just love them. They're just so good, dude. Oh, there should be a rival fight, I just realized. Let's see. Let's put Rero in the lead. Oh. Let's put Rero in the lead. And actually, let's give Flare the Mega Stone. I actually was about to completely forget about that. There we go. So we're playing Pokemon Y, so that'll be Mega Charizard Y. Which is mainly a special attacker, so... Kind of a shame we have the Adamant Nature, but... I mean, it's still gonna hit pretty hard. When you have, like, like, base 165 special attack... with Sunny Day boosting you, I mean, it's gonna hit hard no matter what you're doing. Ah, I went the completely wrong way. Understandable. I think it's just further over here. Yeah, this one right here. This is our exit. Oh, yeah, the guy was blocking our way. Oh, damn. Immediately getting jumped. We're just cheap knockoffs. Fun fact, I refer to Dreams as the Shaggy Slayer one time, and Gorilla said more like Shaggy Lair. Oh, boy. Discovered I have hunted over 60 Risen Shaggies. Damn. I've probably hunted, like, a couple dozen myself. It's generally not my favorite fight. Oh, there we go. Yeah, still the same 3 Pokemon, Calum, huh? You don't want to mix up the team a little bit? Maybe catch one more thing? Oh, alright. Favorite cookies, chocolate chip or ginger? Ooh, ginger cookies are really good. I can always go for some gingerbread. Those are usually pretty good. Cheese Guts and we're the poorly drawn Berserk 97 background characters. That is a hell of a comparison, but that's a good one. That is quite the statement. Can never get over with Sugar Daddy. Yeah, I would have changed it by now if I could. But yeah, it's a little late for that. Unfortunately, we kind of have to stick with it, but I mean, I think it's entertaining at least. It does the job. It puts a smile on my face, and that's all I can really ask for. Ooh, Chestnut. Here we go. Now I can show off Mega Charizard. They're making fun of your name. No, they're not making fun of anything. We're just chilling. Alright, let's see. It's been a while since we used Mega Charizard Y. Since I used one. It still looks really cool. I'm always going to be more of an X guy myself. But it just looks really good. That did not one-shot. Damn. Also, we're like the only trainer... Like, the next trainer that uses Mega is not going to show up for a very long time, so this is just kind of like the auto-win button. The Glucose Patriarch. That's a hell of a name, but I kind of like it. I feel like that's a bit of a mouthful, though. There's got to be some kind of, like, acronym for it or something. But no, that is a really good name. It's just something so evil right now, but it's not fit for stream. Uh-oh. After all the shit you've been saying, like, if you're saying it's not fit for stream, that's got to be something foul. Did you know Absol's weak to fire? I mean, technically anything that's alive is weak to fire, if you think about it. Everything is weak to dying. But no, looking at the type chart, Absol is not normally weak to fire. He is normally weak to fighting, bug, and fairy. Well, yeah, pretty much anything that is like living will die to fire eventually. So you could make an argument that they're weak to fire. It was indeed foul. Uh-oh. Hold on, you didn't post that on the Discord, did you? I might have to look into that later. Oh, yeah, the scary house. That's right. I remember when I have a battle with Absol and Charizard, it had gotten super effective. Oh, really? Because I can definitely tell you it's not normally weak to fire, but maybe you used another move on it or something. I guess there are different... I guess there are, like, certain possibilities. Like, maybe you used a move that changed its type to something or something. But that's also kind of a stretch. Now it's DMs? Okay. I can't even imagine what kind of a one-liner that was. Oh boy. Yay. Oh, that was fun. Can I go on the swings, actually? Well, I mean, I can. I thought I could actually, like, swing on it. Ah, well. Ooh. Little tiny mushroom, not bad. I may be on my BS ball, I'll never be so evil to make things awkward in the Discord. Okay. And I thank you for that. I appreciate the restraint. Does Absol have ice type? Well, no, Absol's not an ice type. He's a dark type. He should not have been an ice type like at any point. It's really weird that it said. Are you sure it said super effective? Are you sure it didn't say like critical hit or something? Or maybe you used like a fighting move? Maybe? Because that's definitely not supposed to happen. Dog, it was so bad. Uh-oh. She says that, but she and Dreams say some weird stuff while we're ice skating. Yeah, I guess what goes around comes around. Everyone just kind of says some weird shit at some point. I guess it's just standard course for Discord shenanigans. I do like Pyroar. I like its gimmick of like the male one having a mane and the female one having like the long hair fire. There is something about it that looks really nice. And then they kind of ruined it in ZA with the Mega, where they just both have this, like the same design. Not my favorite Mega revision, but well, I still like the original designs. Hey, welcome back, Neko. Yeah, so right now we're just going through a swamp area, and we're on our way to a haunted house, so we're gonna see what that's about. So we've only done we already got the 5th badge as well. So it's just gonna be a matter of like exploration at this point. We do be a little quirky at night. The animatronics do get a little quirky at night. The bad words triangle with us. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just retreat. I don't feel like battling them. Actually, I have repel. What am I doing? I have max repel, in fact. There we go. Hold on, I'll be right over there. Lovely little little sinkhole there. Here we go. Oh. Buddy, you want to help me out before we have the battle? They seem to be incapacitated. No, we're just okay. We're just having a battle. Oh, Goomy! I love Goomy. I'm also not really equipped to fight one with Raro right now. Nibbles should be fine. They're weak to Dragon, but I doubt they're gonna do much. Yeah, it's just muddy water. That's not a big deal. And Dragon Claw should KO. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to be in trouble. Okay, good. I love swamps. The swamps are really interesting. They can be pretty cool areas to explore. I'm young but a grouchy old hag in character swamps for me. I don't know what my favorite kind of area would be. I think just big open fields where they have a lot to explore. That's my favorite kind of place to go to in a video game. No squidding or cod for eel. On cod for eel, no carp. Jesus, that's a bit of a mouthful. Have you used Max Repel, funny enough? Yeah, I usually buy Super Repels. I just happen to find a Max Repel lying around, I think. Like, it serves its purpose. It gets the job done, you know? You only use Max Repel in old games if you don't want to be over-leveled. Yeah, like, generally you use Repels just if you don't want to, like, fight too much, fight too many wild Pokemon. But yeah, I have been enjoying kind of limiting my, my level a little bit. I only really use the EXP share when I'm at a gym. Just because it kind of makes sense. Like, you're at a gym, you're gonna work out there. You may as well get a workout, you know what I mean? Oh. Now, let's see. Oh. Oh, yeah, here we go. I kind of meant to look around a little bit more, but that's alright. He's literally the ace cadet, insert Rajang meme. Yesterday I played through Star Fox 64 3D. Ooh, nice. I like that game. That was my first time playing Star Fox, like, years ago. That was a really fun one. Ace Cadet is so me-coded in For You. I do like the Ace Cadet's pun. I like his puns. Groovius was a good one on your end, though. Oh, yeah, we got the little spooky story. The goofy little camera as well. Like beaches and lakes, basically any place with water, really. Ooh, nice. They usually have really good music in games, too. Like, a lot of beach areas tend to be really fun. A horde of faceless men. Not the punchline I was expecting, but alright. Tip you. Bro, come on. Absolutely not. That's right. I thought this was supposed to take place in France, not America. Come on. That's some malarkey. I could see what you play your own way after I did mine. Oh yeah, it's like there's so many different ways of playing this game. It's really easy to like come up with your own system for things. That's why I like these games. They're just very replayable like that. I remember trying to troll a Rajang with Iron Shoryugeki only to be Hulk slammed on the rebound. Yeah, Rajang does not mess around. He's a tricky one. Ooh. You cropped the part where we were talking about drinks to make me look like the deviants. Oh, here we go. Spell tag. I still need to get a ghost move, but maybe if I teach Fubuki Shadow Ball, that could be a pretty useful one. Hold on, we got some more trainers to fight. Let's use Fleece a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll be a good one. Oh, nope. Excuse me, you kind of ignored me. Sir, okay, can I battle you, please? Thank you. The house where you go inside scary in there. The scariest thing about that was the guy just asking for a tip. That's as scary as it gets. French hate is forced. Oh, it's definitely performative. I agree. I think it's pretty performative. People just like being dramatic. Tipping contributes to being able to get into the Lumios boutique, I think. Does it really? Is that why they're asking you for tips? Damn. Money really does make the world go around, I guess. What a rip-off. And you hate to see it. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to be at a way higher level than me, aren't they? I know, like, way higher, but I'm probably not going to KO. I guess we can just... Yeah. It should be fine. At the very least, I got to, like, see how much damage I can do. Yeah, we'll just bring Chester. I saw another content creator catch the pickle eating its own tail this morning. Oh, I think that like that was disproven actually. I think it was like the way people faked it was like they'll put like a meat, like they'll put like raw meat under the tail and then Deviljho would just naturally try to eat it. I think that was disproven. Unless there's some new evidence recently or something. So another... Ooh. I like playing Pokemon games while I door with the anime TV shows. I used to play the games while watching the anime as well. It was always fun seeing the differences. Ooh, Ladrid. Yeah, Spring and Flare. We can get rid of the rain as well. That'd be pretty nice. I don't have interest with playing Digimon games, but I might actually love watching anime TV. I loved watching the Digimon anime as a kid. That was always the best. It was always so much fun just watching the anime. Like, that season 1, man, that was something special. Seasons 2 and 3 were really good as well. I liked those. Like, the last one I watched was, I think, was, like, Data Squad. It's the last one I remember watching. I didn't even watch that much of it. I just remember, like, vaguely remember Data Squad. Hugs the fuck out while looking back and forth between the Autumn Effect cover. Well, it got really dark, actually. Oh, wow. Ooh, Toxic. Nice. Also, that was when they mentioned Poison Swamp, that got me thinking of Dark Souls. Got me a little worried there. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I kind of deserved that. Lest we forget, French have the best written play. The one time Cassie used Lance in the training arena quest, she was talking about the fabled gorilla favoritism. There's always favoritism. Just a texture thing they did to remove the raw meat texture from the game. Yeah, I remember it was like something like that. That's the joke, but no, this girl had new evidence. Oh, really? Oh. On there. Ooh. There we go. Oh. Hello, unattended child. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's just a very, like, fairy tale looking child in here. I feel like that's like a red herring. Ooh, let's bring in Chester. Since they're weak to steel. They're probably like in their mid-40s or something. It's like Baby Doll from Batman the Animated. Taunt can make your Pokemon partners get confused, just like the Swagger. No, that's not how that works. What happens is, if the target gets taunted and they only have status moves, then they just get forced into using Struggle. But they don't get confused just by using Taunt. That's only with Swagger. Yeah, Taunt could be a pretty annoying move, because it can just really mess up certain Pokemon. Slurpuff? No, we'll just stay in. Gardevoir will always be my most favorite for specific reasons. I mean, Gardevoir is a really good Pokemon. They're a timeless classic. Like, they're pretty much always going to be useful. Very briefly checked out the first album earlier. They had a massive evil-ass glow-up. Beat the Poison Swamp, brother. We need to worry no longer. Oh, yeah, like, we're done with the Poison Swamp in DS3. Pretty much just smooth sailing from here. There would be more gorilla favoritism if you posted better. Did the stream crash? Oh, just you're in it. Okay. Had me worried for a second. Yeah, I'm looking at it on my... Like, I have the stream running on my phone as well, and it looks fine on my end. It is lagging behind by a couple seconds, I guess, so maybe it was like a little hiccup. But seems fine now. I'm not even top 3 yappers anymore. Why is everyone so mean to me? She even asked, do you like fairy tales? Yeah, it just seems like they're trying to, like... There's like a monster in disguise or something. That probably is their lore, though, is like they're actually adults or something. Ooh. Kicked up Freddy image. I love that one. That's such a classic picture. I'm feeling like Screamo and singers with high belly buttons. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. That could be a useful move. The white version of Floetta is well placed in Area 0. Wait, there was a Floetta in Area 0? Like in Scarlet and Violet? Oh, I don't remember them being in there. I've only really gone through Area 0 like one time. So maybe I'm just not like remembering. Maybe I've just never been there, to be honest. Oh, there's an item. Good old Stunfish. Good old Flat Fuck Fridays. Even though it's like Wednesday. This week has been going by really fast. Like, it feels like this week has gone by really quickly for me for some reason. Also watched a doc they made right before recording the Autumn Effect. It was pretty cool. Oh, really? That sounds really nice. It'll always be behind someone. That's how it works. Oh, yeah. Like, I do have it set to, like, ultra low latency. I, like, kind of has to be behind. It wouldn't really work otherwise. But I usually do try to, like, make the delay as minimal as possible. I just thought, like, the stream crashed, like, full on. Got a little worried for a second. I was straight up listening to cringe earlier. Oh yeah, what happened? Some wholesome songs like a delinquent. I think you meant Thursday, Eric. No, it's Wednesday for me. It's 8:26 p.m. Wednesday, so it's probably like 2:26 a.m. Thursday for you. Yeah, time zones are a pain. Ooh. Hey, mushroom. There are lots of Pokemon and Digimon anime TV shows and movies I like to watch. Ooh, nice. Oh, clothing store. Here we go. Can I please get some good fashion? That looks kind of nice. I like the shorts. I like the boots. Hold on. Let's get the shorts first. Oh, it's a coat dress. I definitely want the boots. Yeah, I'll get the exotic top too. Why not? We'll get the whole fit. Why not? Really getting into this father thing. Yeah, you guys like some goofy stuff. Already have that? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Maybe we can throw that on instead. Yeah, I kind of like that. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. No, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That looks kind of nice. Maybe the knee-high socks are a bit much. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, can you not, like, take them off? Oh, no, you can. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Maybe gotta change the hair soon, too. That's a good start. That's a decent look. We can work on that a little later. Okay, you know, okay, hold on. Maybe change the shirt one more time. Hold on. Let's just see how that looks. Yeah, you know, I like that. Okay, we'll take that. Metal Hell, several mixes of Immortal, Blood Swamps, Cultist Base, Intermission, Super Gore, Nest, to name a few. That's a lot. 3 hours ahead of me? Oh, yeah, I'm Eastern Time. Yeah, it's 8:31 right now. Definitely gonna save after that. The clothing in this game is super cute. Loved this game. Had the best clothes. The hair was awful. Yeah, I noticed the hair options weren't super good when I was in town on the when I was like looking at haircuts on the first stream. Was not particularly impressed by that. The outfits are nice though. Ooh, I can get the protein stuff here. All right. Hey, that'll be pretty good for later. Medium straight always wins. Yeah, there's so many different options. I'm not even sure, like... I'm probably gonna change something, like, soon. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I think we'll get rid of wing attack. That should be good. Almost looks like a Linkle, funny enough. Oh, yeah, that's the girl, like, version of Link, I think. Hey, that kind of rhymed. Like, that was from Hyrule Warriors. That was, like, a side character that was, like, reminiscent of Link. Ooh, Move Tutor. Do we have the Move Relearner? We didn't find them already, did we? I don't think so. Oh my, there's so much stuff I haven't done yet. Yeah, we got a bit of catching up to do. We might have to do some exploration more than anything. Matter of fact, this would be a good place to start. When it comes to what's messed up messed up shows I watch. At least not kicking random OBS into the fire pit on Minecraft. Killing things for existing and needing new boots. Yep, such as the Monster Hunter life. That's pretty relatable. Oh, I can't do that from here. Okay. I guess we have to start over here then. Alright, fair enough. My listening habits are super normalized. That's part of why I latched onto 10 years like I did. Oh, alright. I was like killing everything in Minecraft though, as well as NPCs. No, don't kill the NPCs. You can't do that, man. That's blasphemy. You would never catch me killing an NPC. Unless there's just no point in letting them live, then I guess maybe you could make the argument. But even then, I feel bad about it. Never feel super good about that. Oh. Oh, Dawnstone, I mean... If I wanted a Gallade instead of a Gardevoir, this would have been a good time to use that. I have a fucked sense of humor when it comes to jokes. Random tragedies and fucked internet lore are my specialties. You do start to get a bit of a cynical sense of humor as you go on the internet. It's really easy to get that kind of humor. I don't know, like dark humor is the kind of thing where you just kind of get numb to it over time. You just don't even think about it. Is there anything? Yeah, here we go. There's gotta be something I can do over here. Abandoned gorillas friend me immediately like we were like we're like-minded. Ooh, okay. Ah, I need a waterfall. Gotcha. Too bad it's not like the old games where you could go down a waterfall without waterfall, but you needed it to go up. Shame. Like, you guys, great to be back. You Lord of the Vet. Aw, it's really, it's good to see you again, man. It's always nice to see people coming back to the stream. You know, it is nice, like, starting to build a bit of, like, build up a bit of a community. Like, it is really nice just starting to see more regulars, you know? Need more healing on DS1. Yeah, but there are plenty of ways to heal in DS1. You just need enough humanity. If you have like 99 humanity in your inventory, you can just constantly spam them, and then just have like infinite health. Drunk me is low-key funny. I have never had any beer, so I don't know what kind of drunk I would be. And that kind of scares me. Like, would it be a happy drunk, an angry drunk? Like, I have no idea, man. Like, I wouldn't have even the slightest idea what that would be. And I guess it's just one of those things where you would have to find out, and I just don't want to find out. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. So I guess we'll just go here for now. Forgot how messed up hunters are to mobs. Set the NPCs on fire in Skyrim, non-discriminately equal. Yeah, I mean, fire is just, it doesn't play favorites. Fire will burn everything. There's one nice thing about it. It doesn't play favorites at all. Can't be mad at it, because it would just do the same thing no matter what. Yeah, let's see. Talking about beating me up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess Gorilla would be a violent drunk from the sound of it. He's just threatening to throw hands all the time like that. Man just wants all the smoke, I guess. Yeah, let's see. We should be able to... On the other side, I could use strength. Oh, and thinking about it, I could probably get Rock Smash. I think I have to go to the next town over. Pretty sure. Actually, let's get out of the cave and then we can fly over. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. They make me wear weird stuff. No, I'm sure it's nothing too weird. I'm an innocent demure lady. I mean, they said it themselves, they're innocent. Your Honor, they said they didn't do it. That has to be, you know, case and like open shut case. Can't argue that. Oop. Well, now that I got Rock Smash, I should probably use that now that I think about it. Let's see. Thankfully, most things on my team can learn it. Okay, we can get rid of Water Pulse. Why not? She's not completely innocent. I've heard her speak before. By the way, Quailog is my favorite boss in DS1, and the fire area is the best hail the Chaos Demons. I mean, it is an interesting area, at the very least. Like, there is a lot to talk about with that one. I'll agree to that much, at least. I'm a silly drunk. I lose the ability to keep track of my health bar and make really fruity noises. I mean, to be frank, she was winking at me a lot. This is just revenge, I think. Damn. The revenge winks are real. Like, only the most spiteful winking around here, I guess. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I could get the TM. I was really bad about using the TM, like the HMs around here. I think I had gotten strength a lot earlier, but I just forgot to use it. Custom fashion brings out my inner fashionista, like Gordon Ramsay of fashion. Oh, you become. I see. I see. So you're quite the critic when it comes to fashion, then. Ooh. That's interesting. Cassie does indeed make funny noises when drunk. Ain't nothing wrong with that, as long as we're having a good time. Yeah, hold on. There's gotta be something else I can grab around here. Holy Tor did 50k DPS yesterday. The exploit worked. He does it every move. Ooh. 50k DPS. That sounds pretty big. Your Honor, with all due respect, nuh-uh. Ironclad defense. You just can't top that. There's no arguing that one. Oh yeah, I could do my first, like, Sky Battle. Which is, like, the super gimmicky, you know. I wonder if it'll let me, though. Yeah. I almost forgot that was a thing. It just looked like a flying squirrel now. Oh, that's probably why. I didn't even mean it like that. Oh, we're also doing this a little later than we should. We should have done this way earlier. I just didn't have something eligible for Sky Battles yet. You got colorblind debuff, and but a simple guide to customization enlightenment. That is quite the way of phrasing that. I would never wink at women. That is the weapon they use on me. Well, sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta fight on their terms. Women torture me for not being a tough guy and a provider. Yeah, but at that point, that's just being mean, you know. Like at some point, there's banter, and then there's just like straight up being mean-spirited about it. That's not very nice of them. Live to serve in providence of drip. Or Providence. I just watched that one. But yeah, drip is definitely one of the more important parts of anything. And you don't even get an item for that either. You're just kind of chilling there, not doing anything. Let's see. Oh, well, more importantly, there was this whole thing over there that I wanted to look into. Oh, also, that big area, like, by the water around here as well. That was another one. I'll have to check that, too. Always have a great time hanging with the homies. You and me both, man. Hanging out with the fellas is always a good time. I'll be your canvas streams. Take your paintbrush to... Oh. Okay, I to my layered sets. Okay, I thought it just ended right there. I was like, what are you saying? Uh-oh. I think me and Gorilla both have Dreams approved sets we use all the time. She'll paint these sets like one of my French girls. Ooh. Yeah, there were some rock smashable rocks around here. Just gotta actually get to them in one piece. Oh, and I can't... Oh, no, I can run. Because I'm a flying type. So I'm immune to Arena Trap. I mean, she's the fashionista. We do, in fact, feel bonita. Okay, hold on. I noticed it is easier to, like, run through this without a bike. Ooh. There we go. Got Jay to do the bunny maid fit since his hunter's woman. Oh, nice. You got him to join the fit, too. Join the squad. More than happy to spend, like, an hour crafting the layered stuff since Cassie loves taking pictures of me. Well, yeah, I mean, Fashion Hunters, like, that's the whole end, like, that's the whole end game. Like, it's the main thing you're grinding for. You may as well take it. Bro, I'm not like that. Oh, no, I was just joking when I said that. No, I totally get it. Why do you think the worst of me, stingy, I mean, would do put down? Well, you just said it yourself. You would do that too. That one's on you, buddy. Bunny made butler supremacy. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, any fashion is good fashion. As far as I can tell, there's no such thing as bad fashion. Unless you're, like, actively trying to make bad fashion or something. In which case, that's intentional, and then, like, that in and of itself is a work of art. I do like the so bad it's good kind of trend. That is one of my favorite things. Because sometimes it's just so bad that you can't help but, like, be impressed by it. Like, that had to have been intentional, like, that kind of thing. Ooh. There we go. Not even a bunny butler, I'm straight up a model in the Playgirl magazine. Yeah, my brother's got game. Gorilla's been rocking that raw chicken fashion. The raw chicken fashion. What is the raw chicken fashion? Like, what monster is that based on? Was I already in? I think I was already in here. Yeah, I've already been in here. I remember there was someone that would give you, what was it? I'm pretty sure it was, they'll give you a lucky egg if one of your Pokemon has max friendship. I thought there was. I guess I don't really need the lucky egg, to be fair. If anything, I'm kind of trying to avoid overleveling, so I guess, yeah, maybe I shouldn't touch that. Ooh. Here we go. Cassie said my SPP set was bad. Oh, you don't like the Espinos? Oh, I like the Espinos fashion. I think it looks pretty cool. Remember one time Cassie and Gorilla wanted to know your hunter's layered armor, and I remembered what it was. Oh, you did? Oh, that was I kind of just like, that's like 5 different sets, like all thrown together. I'm surprised you were able to remember that. Damn. What was it? I know it's like the Yakumo torso, the leather goggles, like some black leather pants, I think. And it was like a belt and like a waist piece. Oh yeah, leather gloves and then like some waist. I think it was like some gunner waist piece or something. I would have to check that. Make it really bad. It's good. Make it so bad it's good. Grabs. Oh no, the pink, green, and yellow. Not the unpleasant gradients. Oh jeez. I probably shouldn't use a Charizard around here. I just realized. It's the muscle armor and his hunter is so pale. I say it looks like a piece of raw chicken. Oh, I gotcha. My guild card is literally us in Espinas armor. What are you on about? Oh, so you do like it. Alright. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna switch out. Hey, Kavak, what's going on? Yeah, it's been a little while, man. Yeah, we're just playing some Pokemon Y right now. We're just going through, we're going through an ocean area as we explore a little bit. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? I like Gormagal Chakra Armor for female. Oh, the Chakra Armor is really nice. I usually use that for like the arms, just so I have like, or like the waist, so I have like transparent pieces. Those are usually pretty useful for that. Let's bring in Nibbles, since they're weak to ground. Yeah. Here we go. They need to bake me a little longer in the oven. This one isn't quite cooked yet. Ooh, Wilmer. Yeah, just bring in Fleece, why not? Leather headpiece and arms, Gunner Squire waist, and black leather pants. Yeah, yep. And then the Yakumo chest. Yeah, that's about it exactly. That is a crazy good memory. I must have shown that set at some point. Like that layered set. That's crazy, though. Oh, someone's shooting off fireworks. I don't think it's coming up on the audio, but yeah, that might get a little loud soon. Let's do that. Thought he was using the special black belt chest since the pauldron thingy. I'll have to double check what it is. I don't totally remember, I'm gonna be honest. No, the good one is rainbow and all different textures per color. Oh yeah, getting the whole like rainbow tint. That can look pretty cool depending on the setup. I feel like I would get distracted by the flashing colors. Even though my PC is like flashing different colors right now, but it's usually out of my peripherals, so I guess that's different. If I was looking at my hunter dead on all the time, it would be a little annoying. Ah, there we go. It does look cool. It just had a black and white. Ah, I gotcha. This and Pokemon Leaf Green were my childhood. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really good to hear. I've been playing the game since Pokemon Red and Blue, and I've played pretty much every game since then. So I mean, like I'm not that much like, I'm not that far from you. But no, those games are like, I used to play those games all the time back then. Ampharos site, there we go. Now I can use Mega Ampharos. One of the craziest designs. Like a huge upgrade. Just got the flowing locks. There we go. Perfect. And Pokemon and Rumble Blast. Ooh, Rumble Blast. I like those. The Rumble games were always really fun. Yakumo. It has a little scroll thing near one side of the shoulder. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely the Yakumo chest. That's probably like the most important part of the set. It just looks really nice having like the sleeveless shirt. Right now I have the Oroktor chest and waist, Knight earring, Azure arms, and black belt legs. Ooh, nice. I'll have to take a look at that soon. Alright, get ready for one of the best looking megas in the game. Watch him get the dreadlock. Not dreadlocks, just get the flowing locks. God, he's so majestic. Or she's so majestic. And Mold Breaker, I guess. Which is pretty niche, but it's kind of nice, I guess. It's courier armor worth it? Oh, Curious crafting the armor. It usually is worth it. It's just very, like, it's very, very demanding. Like, there's just a lot going on. Like, it just takes so long to get the right, like, augments that you need. Also became a dragon type, that's right. Actually, almost forgot about that. Been playing since Leaf Green due to personal issues I can't remember. Oh, alright. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green usually seem like a good starting point for the series. I mean, the Dereliction skill? Oh! I mean, Dereliction is interesting. I don't usually use that one, but it's like, the longer in the hunt you go, like, you build up, like, choreo, they start, like, building up around you. And then I think you scroll swap to, like, restore a bunch of health. What is this guy doing here? Buddy, are you good? Can I get up there? I know we're just checking in, need to get some sleep. So yeah, hey, it was good. It was good seeing you again, man. Hopefully you have a good night's rest. Yeah, I'll see you around, man. Have a good one. Ooh. I guess I can't get up there. Prime Xeno armor looks so badass, dude. It's really nice. Like, the Primordial Malzeno armor is always super good. Like, it looks good. Function-wise, it's really good. Like, it's just a really fun set to use. Looks more like a headpiece circlet with bat wings on the side. Yeah. Kind of slutty looking, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of Mecha Ampharos. I guess it's a bit of an acquired taste. That sounds about right. It's more of like a meme kind of mega. I do like it personally, but I can totally understand not liking it. Let's see. Sorry, but you're mistaken. Lucario is the best mega. I mean, yeah, Mega Lucario is a really fun mega. Like, I was saying that last time, but he has a really nice design. I love how he has, like, those things on his head that kind of look like dreadlocks. Like, those look really good. They look great on him. You know, it's not bad, but why don't the female hunters get night sets? Do they not? Oh. I didn't think about that. Do they really not? Oh, I'll have to double check that then. I don't remember. I thought they got night sets. Maybe it's just different kind of attire. Maybe it's not called night set, but it's like something on the same level. I've read about Dereliction having uses, but I don't remember what they are. It's also low-key kind of an outdated skill nowadays. A lot of people, if you're going like full-on meta stuff, people tend to use like Berserk and Strife. Those are like the two skills that people really use a lot now. But that's also like if you're really leaning into Element. I mean, you could at least still use like Dereliction and Ooh. Yeah, I'll use a Repel right now. You can use Dereliction and Mail of Hellfire. Those are pretty good ones. If you're doing like a purely physical damage build. Ooh, Soft Sand. There's Primordial and the Night Squire. Also, Arlo Fit isn't altered much either. Oh, alright. Feminism arc yummers. Women in knight armor, they would look super awesome. They would. I would much appreciate having that kind of... I like that kind of setup. They do look pretty cool. It's not calling Ampharos. Oh, okay. Ooh, I see. Okay, you got me worried for a second. I was like, how did they not like Mega Ampharos? That's crazy. They would not. They would... Ooh. Oh, autocorrect. That's why I don't rely on autocorrect. I don't rely on, like, text-to-speech or autocorrect. Because it usually gets it wrong. If I'm saying some weird word that it's never heard of before, it just assumes it's not a real word. And then it like, air quotes, autocorrects to something else, and it's always so annoying. I've heard dereliction is good for resentment sets. Yeah, because the thing is you're constantly taking damage with the Curio. Like, they're draining your health. Which works perfectly for resentment. Like, it's got really good synergy with that. I'm pretty sure the Geismagorm armor also has resentment, does it not? At least some of the pieces do. No, that's just a little island that has nothing. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else around here? Ah, star piece. Perfect. I like the stuff they show off as much as the next guy, but there not being single real knight set for the woman is sad to me. Yeah, that was a big issue in World as well. It wasn't until, like, what, Frostfang Barrios that we finally got, like, a good-looking, like, female armor that just covered the entire face. And even then, like, that was the alpha armor. The beta Frostfang Barrios armor was, like, the most, like, Gooner bait armor in the whole series. That wasn't just, like, a bikini or something. Because they just gave her, like the beta armor for the girl just has crazy long hair. Like anime character level long hair. Like, that was kind of crazy how long the hair was. Also, I think I overshot. Yeah, hold on. Am I missing something? Maybe? Ah, here we go. I know I missed something. When I say knight set, I mean like knight-looking armor. Yeah, like I know what you mean, man. It's just a shame though that they don't have like more of that. There's the Gore Master Rank XR set that gives cool cape and helmet. Ooh, that sounds nice. It's just a shame they don't do that more often, though, is the thing. Like, if they did that more often, like, I'd be a big fan of that. Ooh, Splash Plate, that'll be good. Meanwhile, the male Eruptor chest and black belt legs have an open shoulder chest. Oh, damn. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I think I had, like, a setup like that in World. If I boot up my old, like, 3,000 something hour save, I think my hunter card has something like that. As, like, it's got, like, the open chest, like... Oh, this is where we encounter one of the legendary birds later in the game. Yeah, in the post-game. Okay, we'll come back later, then. But yeah, it's like open chest with like the Kieran legs or something, and then I think it was like the Wiggler helm. It's just some goofy, cursed looking setup, but I love it. Geismagorm has resentment points. Yeah, like that's the whole idea of the set, is like it has that synergy. Like, it's really nice. Want to fight monsters and not be distracted. Still a man, I share the same weaknesses most of them have. Oh, I get no power from you. Yeah, let's see. Encounter power. Oh, nice. There we go. Schooner confirmed. No, come on. Come on. That's blatant false advertising. That's a smear campaign. Come on. Oh. Man, this guy just likes small Pokemon, I guess. Oh, okay. 5 million. God damn, they're kind of like, wasn't the Slowpoke tail in Gen 2 like 10 million or something? I was gonna say, they're being pretty generous with that. Sounds like a steal. It's 3 AM, allowed to be a little quirky. Yeah, sometimes you just can't stay awake, so you have to like start saying weird shit just to keep yourself entertained. Ooh. You gotta do whatever you can to stay awake. Ooh. I love how they just put up a sign that says no surfing. It's like, who's gonna stop me? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean no surfing? Ooh. Olive stone, nice. Or that thing's 12 inches is small. Yeah, I guess he's got some big standards. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, this gym. This one was always really funky. I like it. Oh yeah, the teleporters. Oh, this is just like Sabrina's gem. I wonder if the teleporters are laid out in the same way. Oh, let me turn on the EXP share. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll bring that over. Any luck, there's a decent chance I could level up. I could like evolve into a Ferrothorn before I fight the gym leader. Probably not, but it'd be nice if I could. I think we'll be fine either way, though. But it would have been nice. I say weird stuff because I'm evil. Yeah, I got that. I got that impression. So I'm saying, Stingy, they'll never stop us. They may be scary, but we're tall. Ooh, how much is Metal Claw gonna do here? I don't know if Gyro Ball's really been getting powered up that much. Oh no, it definitely did a lot more damage. But at the same time, I don't have much power points for that. Nope. Man, they just have the first two fairy types are not weak to steel. Damn. You hate to see it. It's a bit of an awkward matchup then. I guess it's not that bad. It'll just take a little longer. What do you mean you know it was evil? I mean, I got that feeling. As soon as you started saying, like, you were gooning in Rise, I kind of got that impression. I was like, this guy can't be of... He cannot be of the right mind. There's something off with this one. Like, that boy ain't right. Ooh, self-destruct. I'm not gonna keep it, but it's nice that I can level it up. Yo, you're this my own aircraft, father. Oh man, I'm yanking your chain, brother. You can goon to Rise all you want, brother. I'm not here to shame you. We do a little bantering. Aw, you're just gonna spam rest? Oh, come on. Oof. The Glucose Patriarch. There's gotta be a way to turn that into an acronym, like Glupa or something. Like Glupad or something. There's gotta be some way to make that easier. Now imagine how bad I am to join him and how brave Dreams is for being around us. It's called Rise Gooning, thank you very much. Oh, okay, okay, there's a proper... the scientifically accurate term, of course. How inconsiderate of me. Now I've already got to go back and heal. Not so much because like I'm low on health or anything, it's just I'm running out of power points already. But also, we're not doing as much damage as I thought we would. I'll have you know I'm one of the 3 Utsushi Sims. Hey, I like Utsushi too. He's like the right level of cringe. He's clearly trying too hard to be cool, but that on its own is already kind of charming. Like there's a weird little balance to it, you know? It's a little juggling act. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully we can get, there we go. That's pretty weak to steel. That should be good. Dream's sticking around while we're saying evil stuff. Sometimes I do get needy with neither of them say anything in VC. Oh, you're just yapping to fill the void, I guess. That's a pretty good excuse. Oh, damn. The boy's love struck. Ah, they're really doing this, huh? All right, Chester, I gotta pull you out. We gotta bring in Fleece. This fight needs a woman's touch. Moonblast. And if I Mega Evolve, I'm weak to Fairy. That's... And the special attack drop, man, come on. Ain't that a ripoff? Oh my god, whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Hold on, they're kinda strong. Wait a minute. If I bring in Fubuki, she should be fine because she has really good special defense. Flail? We're really relying on Flail now? Come on. Let's see. I guess we can just stack Calm Mind. I don't feel good about it, but I really don't want to take too long on this. These fights tend to drag out pretty badly, so I'd rather just brute force my way through it. And at the very least, I have leftovers. If he has no Simpson, that means I am no longer of this earth. Which I was right about Cassie. It's a radical dude, bro, and I love it. Just an innocent demure lady. Yeah, like Utsushi's basically the ace cadet. Exactly. Like he just likes to have a good time. He just likes to banter. I like him. He's cool. Why are you getting cooked? Are you sufficiently leveled? I mean, like, I am, but, like, at the same time, I am a little under-leveled in a way. But also, like, that was just a pretty beefy Pokemon. Like, they were just very tanky. And I was using a not fully evolved Pokemon, to be fair, so they weren't, like, they weren't exactly particularly, like, equipped for that. Like, if I had a better move to use on them, or if I had, like... If I could at least evolve, that would definitely help. Let's see. Oop. Might be a silly question, but does Gardevoir evolve into anything? They don't normally evolve. They're already at, like, the final stage, but they can Mega Evolve. Which is, like, a temporary in-battle... like an evolution that only happens in battle. So she'll become Mega Gardevoir if I get the Mega Gardevoir, like, stone, like Gardevoirite or something. Pretty sure she's an innocent demure lady. Ooh. I got that fancy bathtub. That's pretty cool. Wait, how many more trainers are in here? Oh, hello. Also, I've talked about how I'm a major male Robinson to see to these two and Jay. I like male Robin. He's pretty cool. He's always been the canon Robin in my eyes. I like him. And a lot of these fairy types are not weak to steel. That is interesting. I'll bring in Flare. Flare seems like the best thing to use here. I know I'm not innocent, but my hell pits keep freezing. It'll be a cold day in hell, huh? See the favoritism. I say I like Minoto, and then Cassie calls me a gooner. God damn. I have to say one time. Oh boy. Yeah, the internet is a very funny place. Never know what you're gonna get here. Hey, Willens, what's going on? Kingsfield 4, the Ancient City really needs a remaster. Oh, alright. Never got a remaster, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Kingsfield. I mean, I love playing Souls games, so it'd be nice to see, like, the predecessor to Souls. It would be nice to eventually, like, play the first Kingsfield at some point. That would be really cool. Doing fine eating a quesadilla. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I just had some mac and cheese before I started streaming. I probably should have made something else before the stream so I could, like, have something halfway. Would have been nice, but it's fine. Hey, just learn as you go along. Like, I have his amiibo, play him at Smash, have some favoritism of him in Warriors, and I have Awakening. Oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a favorite character. Isn't Kingsfield on 64? I don't know, actually. I never got Kingsfield, so I wouldn't know for sure. I would have assumed it's like a PC game or something. But yeah, I guess I'll have to look into that later. Didn't know Mexican food tasted so good? That it just made people shit themselves bad. Oh yeah, it's like all the like Taco Bell memes. It's pretty easy to see why you would like someone would think that. But no, quesadillas are really good. I love those. Also, I love how every, like, kimono girl in here has, like, a unique design. I think that's really cool. Or at least most of them. I think I saw, like, a duplicate somewhere. Had lamb chops baked in chutney with some mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds really good. You're getting me hungry again. This happens every time we talk about food. I just start getting hungry. And then I just can't concentrate on the stream. Don't remember what console it was for. Yeah, I wouldn't know that one for sure myself. Still, I would love to play King's Field at some point. That would be really fun. I know there's a King's Field on Nintendo 64. Yeah, I know there's like a couple King's Fields. I just don't know what all of them are on. I would assume like PlayStation or maybe PC. Yeah, let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't use that one to leave? I was gonna say, I would like to heal. And I gotta, like, memorize the path back. That should be okay, though. Maybe, like, this top one? And then, like, take the right one? No? Hmm. Let's see. God knows I would be silly about Crow if he was in any game. There'll never be a good Ruby game. Aw, damn, really? They never made a game? That sucks. That's really unfortunate to hear. Might lock in and tell my bro we gotta cosplay some Elden Ring characters. Oh, that could be pretty fun. I imagine Elden Ring cosplay goes pretty hard. There's gotta be all kinds of trip you can do in that one. Like IRL cosplaying, I mean. Might be one of the previous entries. TACS graphics that look a little too good for 64. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the series has been around for a little while. I imagine the graphics really improved at some point. Don't lose hope there might be in the future. Had garlic bread and coffee earlier. Ooh, I love that. Garlic bread, I haven't had that in a little while, but I love garlic bread. It's not good for you, but I love it. And it's this one. Oh. It's this one, I believe. And yes, the food was good. I'm gonna make an omelet soon. Y'all want? Ooh, an omelet. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, I haven't had an omelet in years, man. Those are always so good, dude. Yeah, I'll have to start making them. Like, I have to start making them again soon. God, those are really good. Just throwing some cheese or something, like some ketchup. Like, oh my god. That's just to die for. If Crow was in BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, that'd be sick. Oh, was it only... Oh, there are already other Ruby characters in it? Oh, so they didn't put him... Oh. For some reason, I thought it was only the main 4 that were in that game. I guess they added others in there, too. Yeah, I guess I'll have to, like, look into that. Okay, now we can definitely stall that. As we start stacking up curses. And the iron barbs will do some damage to them as well. Oh, I see. Alright, you want to make it a stalling game? Alright, we can make it a stalling game. I'm down for that. We're really just doing this, huh? You can stall if you want, buddy. From the look of other 64 games, I know I'd say that's too much for the console to handle. Yeah, 64 was never known for its impressive strength. It still had some great games, though. Still, like, a bunch of classics. Have some cheese pre-shredded. Thanks for the idea. Ooh, shredded cheese. That sounds really good. Oh, I could really go for that, actually. Have some cheese pre-shredded. Oh my god, I need to get like shredded cheese. Maybe throw in some like breadcrumbs or something, just to give it like a little crunch, I guess. That could be interesting. I don't normally experiment with food like that, but that could be really good. Like, dodged? Really? Uh-oh. Legend of Zelda, Resident Evil 2 were pretty insane for the 64. It's kind of impressive what it can run. Well, yeah, like that was around the time they were starting to, like, really optimize the thing, though. Like, that's when they were starting to get their footing with it. Of course, like, once the GameCube came out, I was like, yeah, just forget it. It just blew everything before it clean out of the water. But it's still an important console. It's important. It's an important step for Nintendo. Mr. Mime. I don't believe they'll have anything to threaten me with, but I will heal just in case. If anything, I'm kind of surprised I went this long without healing. Even without making a remaster of King's Field, I just wish FromSoft made more slow-paced and methodical games. Yeah, it would be really nice to see them try to go back to that formula. Just to see them, you know, just to see them go back to something more, like, methodical. I could definitely do that. I could see myself playing that at some point. I'd probably get lost, but I guess that's part of the experience. Sylveon, here we go. And this should just wipe it out. Oh yeah, we'll get Dazzling Gleam as the TM, that's right. And Fubuki will have a really strong move to spam. Perfect. Doom 64, Duke Nukem's been some first-person games. Yeah, I know, like, there are definitely some first-person games, and there's, like, 007 as well, even though I don't normally play shooters, but... Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess they evolve at level 40. I thought it was 41. Oh. I'm a big fan of cheddar cheese. Also, hell, it's giving me an idea if I'm gonna make some chicken nuggets. Ooh, chicken nuggets. Like, just shredding up some chicken and putting that in the omelet. That sounds really good. Maybe mix some, like, hash browns in there or something. Oh, there's Powerwood. Perfect. Just make some, like, crazy Frankenstein experiment or something. That could wind up being pretty weird, but that might be really fun, too. ICL means I can't lie. Oh, alright. Wish From Software made more first-person games. Yeah, that would be really interesting. I don't usually play first-person stuff. I was playing Fallout New Vegas, like, a couple months ago or something. But yeah, I mean, I haven't touched that in a minute. I feel bad, too. Like, I'll probably have to start a whole new playthrough. It's been so long. I feel like if I just jump in all, like, willy-nilly, I feel like it wouldn't really... Like, I feel like it makes more sense just to start from scratch. But yeah, it would be nice to go back to that. Because I was really enjoying myself with New Vegas. And I would probably want to try out some of the other Fallouts as well. And definitely I would want to try out Skyrim at some point as well. I have heard so much about Skyrim. It's like, Elden Ring is like the modern day Skyrim, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I may as well see what it's like. May as well check it out, you know, like, at some point. I just have to get through my absolute gargantuan mountain of, you know, my backlog. the insurmountable mountain that is becoming my backlog of games. It's gonna take a minute, but it'll be nice once I get around to stuff like that. Oh, so yeah, the whole team is finally... Oh no, we got a nibble. I was gonna say the whole team is finally, like, fully evolved, but I guess we have a little more to get through. Once Nibbles hits level 48, though, then the whole team is fully, like, leveled up and ready to go. Oh, let me turn off the EXP share. I only really have that on for the gyms. I don't want to be, like, over-leveled or anything. Oh, yeah, this is where we get the Master Ball. That's right. Ooh. Oh, it should be, like, right there. Oh, Hybrid Potion, nice. Let's see. I wanted a Steam wallpaper from one with the Ruby games and ended up letting it run for the 2 hours I needed instead of playing it. Oh. Ah, damn. Ooh. Hey, it is what it is. You just gotta be a little more mindful next time, I guess. Honestly impressed to hear that you never played Skyrim. You'd be impressed by the games I have not played. I haven't played Minecraft. I haven't played Witcher 3, or like barely Witcher 3. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. Like, there are plenty of, like, big profile games I've just never gotten around to playing before. Normally I'm just playing, like, a very select few games. Like, I usually just kind of stick to the same couple. I don't always, No, I'm serious. I've never played. I've never played Minecraft. Never played it. Like, I literally have never touched it before. I've seen so much of it, but I've just never played it. I played Skyrim. I just don't like it. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Skyrim is kind of like Kingsfield if it was faster and easier. Oh, okay. So it sounds like Skyrim took a lot of inspiration from Kingsfield, then. Dude, I never played Kingsfield either. It'll happen one of these days. I do want to get around to it at some point. Oh. That's one way to get rid of the security. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just lead off with Nibbles. Want to get that EXP. Just when you do play Minecraft, make sure to play a Java version rather than Bedrock. I know there's like 2 different versions, but yeah, I did hear about Java being pretty important. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look into that then. Oh. Thanks for taking one for the team, Callum. I don't know what I would have done without you. But yeah, I mean, it would be interesting to get around to that at some point. One day I'll get stingy to play Grandia 3. I know, I still have to get through so many games, man. It's like once I beat Mario Sunshine, or like once I start playing Mario Sunshine, I'll have to make another poll or something just to see what game people want me to play. I might throw that in there this time just to see if we get like a curveball going. Bedrock may seem like the more convenient one on the surface, but it actually lacks a lot of features from Java. Has worse modding and worse skin system. Oh, alright. So it's a matter of like convenience versus like just having more control over things, I guess. It's kind of like choosing like OBS or like, what was another one? There was another streaming, there was another like streaming thing that was like easier to use. Streamlabs. It's like choosing between OBS and Streamlabs. It's like Streamlabs is more like streamlined, so it's easier to like get things set up initially, but OBS has a lot more like technical stuff to it. Like you have a lot more control over things. It's probably something like that. Making some taiyaki thingies, then getting back on my hammer bullshit. Ooh, that sounds really good. Your boys can EP. Hey, you can go to bed, man. Like, no worries. As long as you're getting your rest, that's all that really matters. Maybe one day, literally, any of us will play FU with him. I mean, that'll probably happen soon. I did say once we hit 250 subs, I would play Freedom Unite. I think I'm going to add the caveat that I have to at least beat one more game, just so I'm, like, actually making progress on the games that I beat. So I'm thinking once I beat Pokemon Y, probably, that would be a good time to hop on. Like, I think that would be a good time to hop on. But yeah, I think that would be, like I do plan on playing FU at some point. It's just a matter of finding the right time, you know? The only upside to Bedrock is that you don't need to forward your ports for people to be able to join you in multiplayer. Oh, alright. So I guess it does have its own benefits. It's just the cons don't necessarily the pros don't necessarily outweigh the cons from the sound of it. Which, alright, fair enough. It just has its own unique reasons for playing it. For, like, being played over... Alright. I think I see what the deal is. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. I love how I have to, like, squat down to ride that. Like, I just can't stand up. Delicious dinner, delicious. Oh man, I need to eat soon. Actually, I really should have eaten more. Like I had a little mac and cheese, and I could have made burgers. Like I think the idea was like I was gonna have burgers first, and then have mac and cheese like later. But I was making the mac and cheese first, and I just saw it. I was like, oh, to hell with it, and I just started eating that. I was gonna put the mac and cheese in the fridge, and then probably have it like halfway in the stream or something. So I was gonna have burgers and then mac and cheese, but yeah. I guess I'll just have to keep that in mind for next time. But that's not a big price to pay for everything that Java does well over Bedrock. Okay, I gotcha. Also, Bedrock is packed chock full of game-breaking bugs that Mojang has refused to fix, really? Java has practically no bugs if you don't count a few exploits. Oh, alright. Yeah, I guess like just aside from a couple niche benefits, it sounds like Java's just straight up better. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. That's what I mean. Like I've never played Minecraft. I had no idea about the differences. Hey, there we go. I would not have thought anything. I would have just gotten Java or Bedrock or whatever. I wouldn't have thought about it. That's what I mean, though. Getting that second opinion is pretty important. Oh, Tower Ball, nice. Oh, I had no Gorilla? Alright, well, it's good seeing you again, man. Never stop making fun of longsword players. But yeah, I'll see you around, man. Get some rest, brother. Oh. Oh, alright. Interesting. We'll have to take that later then. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, they don't have some guy stuck in the lockers this time. Down. Ooh, nice. Well, that saves me the trip of running in and out. Not bad. Yeah, welcome back, Neko. Yeah, so we had just gotten our 6th badge, and now we're going through a Pokeball factory because Team Flare took over. So now we're trying to, like, chase them out. Otherwise, we really haven't done too much. Yeah, let's see. Damn, not a 2-shot. It'll be nice to eventually get Earthquake. Which is probably in, like, Victory Road or something. Yeah, every time I use anyone in the Garchomp family, I just think about that one time you can get, Earthquake right after the 2nd gym in, Platinum. It has never been that easy. It is just insane how early you can get that. I mean, goddamn, that is just insanely powerful. Like, that kind of power is too much for one man to handle. Humanity was not ready for that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, nothing to say? What, cat got your tongue? That's what I thought, dummy. Oh, this should be where we can, yeah, the president of the Pokeball company, I guess. Something like that. Damn, 5 million. What a steal. It's kind of strange how neglected the Bedrock version of Minecraft is, considering how much Microsoft used to push for people playing on Bedrock. Yeah, that is a shame. Maybe they just figured that too many people are using Java and they're just not moving over to Bedrock, so there's not, like, much incentive to keep people, trying to, like, ask people to come back. Even though I still think they should, like, they should keep trying to make it work. Because, yeah, I'd rather, like, maybe Bedrock could be the better version. They just have to, like, actually work on it. But yeah, I guess maybe they just have higher priorities or something. It's a shame to hear about that, though. It is always unfortunate to hear about that. Ooh, Houndoom. Now I'll keep Nibbles in here. Alright, if Dig doesn't KO, that's gonna be nuts. It'll be absolutely broken. Yep, there we go. Hey, Hunk, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just playing some Pokemon Y right now. We just, right now we got our 6th badge pretty recently, and now we're at a Pokeball factory trying to stop Team Flare from stealing all the Pokeballs. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, 2v2, not bad. So I did fix my settings, so hopefully a double battle will perform more cleanly. Hopefully it runs a little smoother. I do like their designs, though. They look pretty cool. Like, the purple one just straight up has the Cyclops, like, goggles. I do like the way that looks. Okay, we'll just dig the Manectric. Man, they are just oh my god. They didn't even get to attack. Man, they just got ganked. I probably could have used Bulldoze, to be honest. Oh well. No, it didn't KO. Oh, that should... Yep, there we go. Nice little follow-up. Yeah, once we hit level 48, then we'll have a Garchomp. And then this is going to be like the muscle of the team. That might be a nice little 1-2 finish. Yep, there we go. I mean, Chestnut is pretty useful. Oh, damn. It just faded out of existence, goddamn. And they did not take that well at all. I guess they did steal most of the balls after all. Oh well. Ooh. I would like the Master Ball, please. Oh, okay. One of those choices that didn't really matter. Always good to see that. I just remember in Sun and Moon where it's like, your mom will ask you, do you think your Pokemon is cool or cute? And then she'll be like, oh, I don't care. It's cool and cute. And ever since then, I've just had no faith in, like, multiple choice options. I've just never trusted that. Absolutely broke my faith. Hey, guys, what's going on? Took your sweet time, I see. Yeah, so much for my friends. Hey, Cooper, what's going on? Have you seen Pokemon anime? I have seen the anime up to Generation 4. I watched a little bit of the Generation 5 anime, but that was around the time I stopped watching shows in general. That's when I started really focusing on the games. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? You use full Primordial with Frostcraft for Hammer. Ooh, that sounds like a good setup. You could get some crazy charge attacks in with that, I'm pretty sure. Like, really big damage. Hammer's always been really good at getting short openings. So a Frostcraft build with that would be really good. There used to be this really cracked Sword and Shield. Like, it was like Frostcraft with Sword and Shield and Iceborne. And you would just constantly sheath and then spam Perfect Rush. You would just absolutely melt everything. It was like damage on top of damage. Like, just absolutely insane numbers. I grew up watching Hoenn and Sinnoh anime, so nostalgic. I know. I used to watch the, like, pretty much everything up to Sinnoh. Like, I used to watch those all the time. Like, I was watching the anime ever since, like, Season 1. I still remember all those moments where we had, like, the weird dubbing issues, like the jelly donut thing. That's a classic. Ooh, this is a nice song. Let's see. How about we use Fubuki a little bit? Oh, misinput. There we go. Oh yeah, there should be trainers just waiting in the... Yep. In the leaves. Generation 7 was the best in Emerald. Oh, nice. I know Sun and Moon anime was, like, actually pretty solid. Like, I heard that's the one where they really started, like... That's the one where Ash became a champion, I'm pretty sure. That was really... I know that was, like, making headlines and everything. That was a big deal. Also have a Powder Mantle level augmented with level 2 Powder Mantle. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Powder Mantle is really useful. You can just get really good burst damage with that. I'll never forget what happens to Altaria in the hot bath. Oh, I've seen the picture of that. It just like shrivels up because the fluffiness just gets like weighed down by the water. It is like actually super cursed. It's like seeing a Pomeranian puppy like get wet and then it's just like it just looks like a rat. It's super cursed, but in a really funny way. You remember Ash vs. Volkner gym battle? Like a little bit. Like I vaguely remember that one. I think my favorite gym battle though. Which one was my favorite gym battle? I think my favorite gym battle was probably like when Ash fought I think when he fought Claire from Gen 2. Just because we got to see a bunch of his like big Pokemon, you know, Snorlax and Charizard. It was really nice seeing him bring out the big guys for the gym battle. Oh, Fungus. Guess I'm just looking for some perspective because every set I make ends up so similar. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta stick with your bread and butter. If it works, it works. There's nothing wrong with that. You like Regigigas and the Reggie Trio? I do like Regigigas and the Reggie Trio. I love all those memes with them in the anime and the movie. Ooh. Those are always like really fun. What the hell is that bear design? Oh, it was Beartic. He's got like the ice beard. He's a really goofy bear. I got a frozen drill on its chin. You should see the pre-evolution Cubchoo. It just has like a big drip coming out of its nose because it's got a cold. Even though he's an ice type, so he shouldn't be getting cold. Ooh, Charge Master's a good one too. That's really good for using status hammers as well, so you can build up status really quickly with that. Sabrina Gym was my favorite. I like the way Sabrina looks. Yeah, I know. Sabrina was really nice. She had that like creepypasta kind of air to her. Also, like just the trainer design in general was really good. Using the Scorned Hammer with the Rizenteo. Ooh, nice. So it's just explosions for days. Not bad. You like Rourke and his dad Byron? Oh, yeah, I do like them. Yeah, I like what they did with them. Like, they did have that focus on, like, Rourke being Byron's son, and, like, they had, like, that one little battle with, like, the Rampardos and Bastiodon. I do remember that. What else was there? Oh, I liked the Lieutenant Surge fight, because that was, that really showed that Pikachu just doesn't want to evolve. He wants to, like, win as a Pikachu. I do like that. Like, it kind of showcases his personality a little bit. Ooh, there we go. The Thunder Armor meme battle was great, too. Yeah, where Pikachu and Swellow, they're fighting Tate and Liza, and then for some reason Ash uses Thunderbolt on Swellow, and then that somehow creates like lightning armor to break through like the Reflect, which is super goofy when you think about it, but it is that's just part of why I like the older generations of the anime. The best battle though is Sadist Ash during the possession scene. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, and then he makes his Sceptile hide behind the referee to avoid an attack. That was really sleazy, but that was pretty memorable, too. Swoobat. Nah, we'll stay in. What the most hated gym battle in games for me is that Generation to Girl. Oh, Whitney with her Miltank and rollout. Yeah, that's a pretty rough one. My least favorite gym fight in the whole series, I think, is Juan from Pokemon Emerald. Because he has a Kingdra that just spams double team and rest. It is just such a pain to actually knock it out. Like, it's really tanky, too. Oh, no, I should stand, actually. Because once I hit level 40, I think I get Psychic. I never taught Dazzling Gleam, that's right. I should do that. To be honest, I just stick to build-up boost and sometimes status trigger for status skills. Ooh, status trigger is a nice skill. I like using that with Switch Axe because I can use Wire Step to just really easily proc it. Like, it's super convenient like that. Lieutenant Surge was good for the first reference to the oh yeah, the war. the vaguely mentioned like war that they apparently had that they never really get into that for some reason. I wonder why. Maybe it's because it's like a kids show. I always wonder why they never showed the war back then, but now it kind of makes sense. It's like they can't just show a war in a kids show. Like, goddamn. I can't lie, the only Pokemon game I've played was Palworld. Oh, why did I switch in police? Oops. Guess I wasn't thinking. Oh, did they use Roar? I looked away for like 1 second. Joined your Discord? Oh, thanks for joining the Discord, man. Yeah, it's still Stingy Zinogre is the name of my Discord. It's the same as I use on YouTube. Did anyone know a Pokemon game we can play together? A little fight? Pokemon game we can play together? Let's see. We can play Pokemon Legends ZA. That has like a free-for-all multiplayer. Where it's just kind of like a 4-man free-for-all. I don't know how many people would like be interested in playing that, but that's like off the top of my head, that's one that we could play. Let's see. Let's go back and heal. I used those with Adrenaline Rush on my Scorn Gunlance set. Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. I don't usually use Adrenaline, like Adrenaline Rush, but that is a nice skill, just getting a big burst of like a big damage buff just from dodging. The only issue, though, is that not every weapon really benefits from that, just because most Silk Binds don't let you proc those skills. It's really just Wire Step for Switch Axe. And for some reason, I don't think Walking Wake for Hammer works with it. I would have to double check that, though, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Ooh. Can I really not run away? We'll just stick it out. Why not? We may as well just fight it out. Why not? Same game with gun. Same name, I see. Have you seen the Lucario reliving the war through Magic Flower Lucario movie? Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, was that, that was a good movie, too. That's where, like, Ash learned he has, like, an ancestor that learns to control aura or something. That was a really silly one. That was also the one where we got the Reggie meme, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It was one of those, the movies do that thing where, like, they'll show later generation Pokemon early. So that was a Gen 3 movie, but it showed Gen 4 Pokemon. That's why it took me a second to think about that. Probably Violet. Ooh, Scarlet and Violet. That'd be a nice game to do multiplayer with. That could be pretty interesting. The Fade Window 5. Oh yeah, Fade Window sets. I usually use that for Insect Glaive. That's one of my favorite playstyles with Glaive. Because it's like the one weapon I like using where it's like you can do like an evade window build with. It is a little challenging, but I do enjoy it. I think it's really cool. Do you remember Aura Guardian Riley from Sinnoh Games and Anime? Yeah, like Riley, you see him on Iron Island and Diamond Pearl Platinum. That is a really nice place to do some like early training. Dire hit, eh. That's something. It ain't much, but it's something. Ooh. There we go. Protein, I mean, that's kind of useful. You know, I'll use that on Nibble right now. Yeah, he kind of needs the attack buff. Ooh. Let's, hold on. Yeah, there's something over here. Did anyone see the meme for Palworld? Fly, you fat fucking bird. Oh, I haven't seen that one, but I know what you're talking about. Like, some of the flying mounts are just really slow. Like, until you get a Jetrigan, it just takes so long to get any, like, momentum going. Like, I don't remember all the names of the palace, but the one that looks like Staraptor, like Nightwing, I think. That one's kind of annoying to use. Because he's so slow in the air. Oh. Oh, I didn't even have to surf for that one. Okay. Another life Brittany. It's kind of funny to me how in Pokemon games, when you want to be rid of Pokemon you release them back into the wild. Meanwhile in Palworld, yeah, you just butcher them. that is messed up. God damn, yeah, that's really messed up now that I think about it. I mean, god damn. Ooh. Well, this would be a good strat. There we go. So in a double battle, I can use Bulldoze, and that won't hit my flying type partner. That should do some good coverage. Violet and Sword and Shield has a free-for-all mode and Dens. Oh, yeah, we can do, like, the raid fights as well. That'd be a really nice one. Let's see. Let's just double up on the Drifblim. I feel like I'm not one-shotting either of them. So we'll just have to go for a two-shot. I like Riley and his Lucario. I like him too. I think he's really cool. Yeah, even that didn't even kill. Damn. Technical in Pokemon also eat that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean they do pretty much eat each other. In fact, there's a scene in the anime where like Ash is thinking about eating a Magikarp just because he's hungry. It's kind of messed up, but like it is really funny seeing that. You just see like a chopped up Magikarp on a plate. Generation 1 of Pokemon was crazy for that kind of stuff, man. It really made you think about it. Like, do they eat the Pokemon? I, like, almost certainly do, but, like, we never see them do it. Kind of like how in Shadow of War, when you want to get rid of an allied orc captain, you cast him out of your army, whereas in Shadow of Mordor, you make his head explode. I never played the Shadow games. They sound really cool, though, but I did not think you would, like, blow them up. That is kind of crazy. Oh, wait. hold on. Let's see if we can find items. Hey, Lysander. Oh, just called me Tiap for a little bit. Damn. I see Pokemon Lucario in the Mystery of Mew movie. Oh, yeah, that was a really good movie. My favorite Pokemon movie is always going to be movie 3, like Entei the Unknown. That one's just a classic among classics. I love that one so much. Like, it's oddly really mature for what it is. Like, it's obviously still a kid's movie, but it is nice seeing them, like, try to do, like a serious, like a kind of serious story. Can I just leave, please? Can I just leave, please? Please? F. I may as well just attack them. I gotta just knock them out by now. That'd be good. I don't have a lot. If I don't lost my sword. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear about that. There's gotta be another game we can play then. They show Professor Oak as a born. Yeah. Celebi. That was another really good movie. That's my second favorite Pokemon movie. It was really cool seeing them, like, have a take on, like, more old-fashioned Pokeballs, where they have to, like, wind it up and then throw it. That was really interesting. Ooh. Actually, we should not use the Dragon type against the Fairy type trainer. Just saying, that doesn't seem like a great idea. Did Pokemon also hunt human, like tigers hunt humans as food? I don't know about that. They probably do, they just don't, like, show it in the anime or anything. I think it is implied in, like, Legends Arceus that people have been killed by Pokemon. Which, I'm not surprised. Like, the Pokemon world is dangerous, man. It really is. I'm surprised you don't see that happen more often. Well, I would be surprised if it wasn't, like, a kid's game. They gotta censor it on some level, you know? Romatisse, we'll bring in Chester. It's a good idea to start with Shadow of Mordor first, so you actually understand everything that happens in Shadow of War. Oh, alright. Really great games, I recommend them. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I know they're like free PlayStation Plus games, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be a good way to, like, experience them. Oh, not a try. I just noticed the little saxophone that plays. It's kind of messed up. Also, I'm somehow faster than them. That is really disappointing. Damn. They're kind of like Elden Ring, but with a more fun combat system and a more linear gameplay. Oh yeah, I know there's like some unique system to it. It's like, it's some weird mechanic that I keep hearing about. I only know about that because people say it, like, they copyrighted it, so, like, they don't let other games use it. It's really interesting to, like hear about stuff like that. Both are still open world, though. Oh, it's open world. Nice. Yeah, it sounds pretty good to me. Oh yeah, could you do Flail one more time, please? Just let the iron barbs finish you off, please. Or just let me hit you with Metal Claw. Okay. Pokemon Y was my first Pokemon game. Ooh, nice. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red. That's a really like, it's old, but I love that game. That's where I started, and it's just spiraled out of control since then. Ooh. The boy loves his Pokemon games. Nemesis system, that's what it was. It's It's not what you're talking about. But yeah, it adds a lot to the story. Lets you forge your own story on every playthrough, essentially. Really? That sounds really good. I didn't think it was that... Man. I didn't think it was doing all that. Yeah, how would they copyright that then? Like how would they copyright the Nemesis system? That just sounds really picky. It just sounds really petty. Yeah, that's a shame. Sorry, I was just drinking my Mountain Dew. Doing a lot more yapping than usual. It's thirsty work. Oh, not Pain Split. Come on, man. That might be enough to KO from there. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I've heard a lot about like the Shadow games, like Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. They do sound very interesting. Oop. It would be nice to try them out one of these days. It just takes so it's just my backlog is out of this world, man. Oop, hello. I like his haircut though. Does look pretty goofy. Hey, he's crafty. Mine was Soul Silver. Ooh, that was what. That's how I got one of my friends into Pokemon. I actually got that for him around his birthday. That was a long time. That was well over a decade ago. That was a damn long time ago. Holy. I'll bring in Flare. Since I have a feeling they're gonna do a fighting move. You sound like an unk. Well, I mean, believe it or not, I am 32 years old. I am technically an old man. I have in fact achieved unk status. I've been playing these games since I was 4 years old. I've been around for quite some time. Basically, orc captains remember your interactions with them. Oh, alright. If you get killed by an orc captain, he gets more full of himself each time you meet him. Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. I don't know why they would copyright that. That's really unfortunate. That just sounds really fun. Each time you kill him and he manages to survive, he looks more and more disfigured and hates you more and more as well. Like, see, that just sounds really fun. That sounds like a really interesting game. So I could just have one guy that I keep bullying for the fun of it. And then just have one other guy that I just treat as, like, my best friend or something. That could be really interesting. So for copyrighting a system, you need to have invented and copyrighted for it for some years by proving it's an original idea. Yeah, I know there's like there's some mental gymnastics with copyrights, or not mental, but there's some like gymnastics and like loopholes with copyrights. It's not always enforceable. Like I know Nintendo was trying to copyright like catching a Pokemon in a Pokeball thing, like just capturing a creature with a device and throwing the device out to release the creature, like that kind of thing. Like that kind of stuff definitely gets a little. Like, they can get a little out of control with that. Ooh, I should probably keep that. I can reteach Thunderbolt anytime. Having a higher chance to paralyze does sound pretty good. And it hits multiple things at once in a double battle. So that would be pretty useful. Nemesis system patent runs out in a few years from now. Oh, okay. After that, everyone can use it freely. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wonder what other games would really want to use that. Probably like a Skyrim style game if I had to guess. I'm 24, so you're 8 years older than me. Damn. Yeah, I do tend to I do tend to be older than most of my viewers. I mean, I play so many like games like Pokemon. You would like it makes sense that a lot of my viewership is younger than me. It is always weird though, just thinking about it. Uncan never played a TES game, I swear to God. I'll get around to Elder Scroll at some point, don't you worry. Might take me a minute. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Should... Yeah, I think that fixed it. Maybe not. Wait, did I not save? Okay, there we go. Oh, I had not Jay, right? Alright, it was good seeing you again, man. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. But yeah, I'll see you around. Have a good one. Let's take out... Oh, both of these are no good. Oh. Well, no. We can... I think we can tough it out. I think... Let's surf. Oh, no. I think Rare was faster. I'll just hit them. Let's go for the Pangoro. Now, let's just try to, like, double up on them. Nintendo's copyright failed only because of an old Pokemon fan game from, like, 2012. Damn. Yeah, it's kind of a miracle how that worked, then. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Well, I guess, like, fortunate. I guess it's fortunate, but it's unfortunate that they tried, canceling it in the first place. There we go. It should not... Yeah, perfect. Well, their first attempt failed because it was too vague, but then they made it very precise, and it failed only because of that old fan game. Right, because they're not, like... They should have applied that copyright earlier then. That's probably why it didn't work for them. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I think I get it. We'll pop a revive, why not? Just try to keep the EXP going. ATP, you're kind of too late to the party with every Elder Scroll game out right now. I know, I have not played a single... I've played, like, maybe half an hour of Skyrim. That was, like, years and years ago. Like, I don't have any real memory of it beyond that. Ooh, let me change something real quick. There we go. I should probably heal up as well. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. And then, of course, like that one. To be honest, man, friend group don't carry age as long as we met the... Oh yeah, like, vibes are the most important thing. It can be a little weird having, like, the one guy that's, like, noticeably older than the rest of the other people, but... Like, as long as we're all, like... Oh, nice. Like, as long as we're just hanging out, like, just chilling out, that's all that really matters. Oh. We have to wear the right style to get in, I guess. Damn. I don't have the drip. Hey, just some guy. What's going on? That's some Pokemon I've never seen before, bro. Oh, yeah, I mean, they did introduce a lot of Pokemon in this game. They got some pretty interesting designs. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? I'd have thought a 32-year-old would have played Morrowind or Oblivion in his youth. I was too busy playing Pokemon, actually. This was the thing that I, like, this was the thing I was putting a lot of my time into. I was just constantly playing Pokemon. Just kind of insane. I thought everyone over 22 at least played Oblivion as a kid. Well, I am full of surprises. Go easy on the guy. I'm an old man. Be careful. Be gentle with me. I'm frail. I can't keep up with the youth. You youngins. Oh, the avatar. Oh yeah, my little guy right here. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, that is a Stygian Zinogre from Monster Hunter. Because I am also a big Monster Hunter fan. But yeah, I do like my little plushie. I just saw a picture of this one day, and I was like, that'd be a really nice like icon for my channel, and I just decided to make that. And I like how it turned out. I think it's pretty cool. Also, never played an Elder Scroll game or Witcher games. Ooh, yeah, I've played like a couple hours of Witcher 3, but that was back when I was addicted to Dark Souls. When I have a fixation on a certain game or a certain genre of games, I usually don't branch out. That also happened back when I was playing Monster Hunter World. Like, I wanted to play Dragon Quest XI, but that was around the time that we got the Rajang update in Iceborne, and then I just dropped it. It's not like I didn't like the game. Monster Hunter was just controlling my life back then. Like, when there's one game that I really want to play, I just really want to play it. Like, I'm just so, like, fixated on it. It's a bit of a problem, I know, but I don't know what to say, man. I just love the games that I love playing. You like Rampardos and Tyranitar and Tyrant? I like Tyranitar. That's a classic. Ooh, Sky Battle. Like, Tyranitar is a super classic Pokemon. I love him. That guy is just timeless. He is just always, like, just this top-tier Pokemon. Great design, like, really fun. Always just a really good-looking guy. Like, I love that guy. Tyranitar's awesome. Rampardos is really fun, too, just because he hits really hard. You teach him head smash, and he will just nuke anything that doesn't resist rock. That explains it. Yep. Yeah, I do play a lot of games. I do dabble a little bit. Shadow of War actually adds more onto the Nemesis system as well through banishing and shaming. Oh, alright. If you cast an orc captain out of your army, he will be bitter about you not considering him good enough to serve and hate you as a result. Oh, alright. And if you shame an orc captain, he will get progressively more traumatized each time you do it. So you can literally just bully them. Oh, that's rough. Those poor orcs. At some point, you do kind of have to feel bad for them. Yeah, that's tough, man. That does sound really entertaining, though, just on, like, a gameplay perspective. That does sound like there's a lot of replay value there. That could be really interesting. They put the saxophone away, lady. As a kid, I play Resident Evil 4, Okami, and DMC. Ooh. God Hand, Street Fighter, and many more. So as a kid, I was a Capcom boy. Ooh, that sounds nice. I have played Devil May Cry 1. And I would like to try out Okami at some point. But if we're talking Capcom, I mean, you know me, I love Monster Hunter. That's one of my go-tos. But I also like Mega Man. That's another one that I really like. Mega Man Zero in particular, that, like, those 4 games are so memorable, man. I like so many good memories with those. Gets to the point where if you shame an orc captain enough times, he just goes crazy from despair. Starts making whale noises. Oh, Jesus. Like, you just completely mind break him. Oh, dude, that is messed up. God damn. I mean, that's gotta be hilarious on, like, a first-time playthrough. Like, you just absolutely traumatized that poor guy. I can only imagine the whale noises. Holy. It's gotta be embarrassing. Oh, Dendemil Town. Right, this is where we can get, like, some ice Pokemon. Oh, I could get a Mamoswine here now that I think about... Well, like a Swinub or a Piloswine and then evolve it into a Mamoswine. That is one of my favorite Pokemon. I might consider doing that, but... I've already changed my team a little bit. I don't want to change it too much. What does that kill you that insult you? Literally me. Oh, I gotta find a way up there. I gotta get up there. Yeah, let's see. Probably. Oh. Hey, Sycamore. One of the funniest Shadow of War clips I've seen was of a crazy orc captain being promoted back to the rank of Chieftain. In his speech before Stronghold Raid was just ooh, wow, in a very polite tone too. Like he's just completely broken. God damn. Good to know you have Charizard with you. Oh yeah, no, Charizard's a really good Pokemon for this area. They are going to be invaluable here. Oh, you had Nudhunk? Alright, it was good seeing you again, man. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you when I see you, man. Yeah, so they finally name-dropped Yveltal. Yveltal's a pretty interesting Pokemon. Like, I love that they had, like, the concept of life and death in this game. That was an interesting take. Let's see. I think this would be the way to get over to the, yeah, somewhere around here. Ah, there we go, okay. I thought I couldn't step on those for a second. Oh, wait, can I get a fishing rod from you? No? Oh, okay. I wonder if there's a shop around here, like a clothing store. Oh, nice windmill. I must have really liked making that one particular windmill. Yeah, nice. There we go. There were still some things to do over here, though, so let's do that first. There are still quite a couple things to do now that I think about it. This was an entirely optional area. So it's not like we're not in a rush to do this or anything, but that also doesn't mean we're gonna have, like, story progression by accident. So I can take as long as I want to here. I do tend to go in the direction of, like, the side content. I try to avoid the story just because I like running around and exploring. I do get a little distracted. Let's see. I think we should train Fubuki a little bit. There we go. Because I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of poison types around here. Oh, I forgot to teach Dazzling Gleam, didn't I? Alright, that's just a normal type. Okay, well, it's fine. It's not like it's not like I'm like in trouble or anything. I like when you go to any routes, you see area that have spring, summer, fall, and winter. Yeah, that was one of my favorite things about the Gen 5 games. They have the different seasons depending on what month you're playing. So one area would have like a bunch of leaves covering it in fall, and then like it would open up a new path, or it'll be like the winter and there's a big pile of snow. It's really interesting seeing how they incorporated that. I mean, they haven't done it since, but it is still really fun to see them like tinker with those things, you know? It just adds a little bit of life to the game. The clip was made even funnier by the fact that player there had an undead orc as one of his lieutenants in his speech, which is supposed to diss the enemy chieftain's was just him hissing like he's a cat trying to puke out a hairball. God damn, that's rough. Just literally mind broke the poor guy. There we go. To this day, you have the silliest New Vegas route I've ever seen. Is it? Like, is it like a particularly weird one? I don't know, I've just kind of been going to points of interest. It looks fun. I don't know, I wasn't really thinking about it. I do like doing exploration. I do kind of, like I said, I get distracted. I just wind up going to one point of interest to another point of interest. And it's really easy to just get completely sidetracked. Like, New Vegas has a lot of content to it. I don't know what to say. There's just a lot to do in that game. And I think the fact that I can do things in such a weird order is really nice. Yeah, maybe I should just pick up where I left off. It truly is silly. I mean, I do remember fighting those big scorpions, and I think I was a little under-equipped for that. So you're probably not wrong about that. Yeah, that was a bit of a rough encounter. Yeah, maybe I should just pick up where I left off. The issue, though, is that I lost footage. Like, I was still trying to edit the video, but I had lost footage because my PC crapped out. And I wasn't able to bring the video over. So I am a little further ahead than it looks. Not like crazy far, but I would feel a little weird about just starting all willy-nilly. But at the same time, it still feels like a special playthrough to me. Maybe I should just start from... I could start from scratch, but I could also just, like... You know, like, I could just continue where I left off and just try to figure out what I'm doing. Like, it's not like a whole lot of content I missed out on. I think I just went to, like, this base that had, like, some crazy guy that wanted, like, speed or something. Like, it was just, like, a speed druggie. And then it was, like, I went to some town with, like, a big dinosaur or something. Like, a big, like, dinosaur building. And then I killed one of the, like... One of the evil groups around there. I forget the name of them. Like, I'm barely remembering this, by the way, but, like, that's what I mean. Like, I technically haven't done that much off-stream, but... Like, I technically haven't done that much, like... I didn't lose that much footage, but... It is still kind of a shame that I... Why are you like this, man? Do you feel good? Does that make you feel good, big guy? Do you feel big and strong? Do you feel powerful? Do you feel like you're really important? Goddamn electrodes, man. They're just so disrespectful. They'll just blow up at the slightest drop of a hat. What was I saying? Whatever. It's a Fallout. Yeah, like I'll figure that out at some point. The Scorpions were actually pretty on track, but you went a decent way around the northern part of the map. Oh, did I? A decent way around the northern part of the map super early. I did go to that one town with the mutants. I remember that. And I got like... I think I got like, yeah, it was like a mutant town, I remember. There were a couple other areas. Oh, the Bombers. Yeah. I think that's what they were called. I did talk to them as well. I'm pretty sure they were up north. Yeah, they were up north. No, that was really fun. That was a really fun area. Trying to run through the whole minefield was... Well, not minefield. Trying to run through the whole, like, blast zone was really fun. I should use a repel, actually. Yeah, let's see. Oh, wait, is that everything? I think that might be everything, actually. Yep, I think that'll just about do it over here. I thought those gates would be able to, like, open up or something, but I guess not. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to come back here later, then. Ooh, Max Revive. Hey, that'll be pretty good. Not gonna say no to that. Let's see. Let me look around a minute. Surely there's something else. I mean, I guess I can just check over here. Cool. Actually, I wonder if I can use cut to cut down the grass. I wonder if they kept that. No, they got rid of that. That's a shame. That was one cool thing about some of the older games. You could go into, like... You could go into tall grass and then use cut to cut down the grass. It didn't really do much of anything. It would just get rid of the grass so you didn't have to worry about wild Pokemon, I guess. But it only cut the grass in your immediate area, so you would have to spam it over and over if you wanted to get through, like, a grassy patch without bumping into a Pokemon. Which, I mean, you could just use Repel, but also, it was rare to be in that situation where you needed to deal with that many, like, patches of grass. Hey. Yeah, it's really interesting seeing how many mechanics have changed over the years. It is really interesting seeing all the, like, all the mechanical changes. I might be able to level up off of that. I think so. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Sand Slash. Let's bring in... Let's bring in Raro. That'll be an easy KO with Surf. Here we go. The Boomers are pretty solidly mid-game content. Oh, they were mid-game. Really? But the Scorpions are just big and scary to make the parts of the early game they're around feel more special. Oh, so they're just meant to be like abnormally strong enemies in the area. Alright, I see. I think I gotcha. It's kind of like finding the Black Knights in Dark Souls 1, where they're just, like, crazy strong enemies for that point in the game. Maybe not, like, crazy strong for the point in the game, but just, like, a lot stronger than the things around them. I think I see what you're saying. Ooh, I should probably switch out. I think Fubuki's trained up enough anyway. We really should start training other Pokemon. Nibbles definitely needs to beef up a little bit. Yeah, like, let's see. Good old flinch. I mean, it seems to be the only move they have to hurt me, so that's not too bad, I guess. And it was a one-shot. That's... Oh, well, that was a crit. That might not have one-shot, actually. Let's see. There we go. Okay, let's get Nibbles trained up a little bit. Also, there's bound to be something I can grab around here. It's gotta be like one more little thing. Yeah, let's see. There is a decent chance. I mean, this is a pretty big area. Hello. There are a lot of trainers around here. This is a really big area, actually. And it seems like this was a totally optional area, too. That is very nice. Yeah, too bad I don't have, like, Fire Fang or something. That would have really helped. Yeah, let's see. What else? I'm just thinking, like... Ooh. Oh, we got a Lumberry. Hey, that'll be nice. Those are a little situational, but they can be pretty useful. Ooh, big mushroom. Making a lot of money out here, too. That is another very nice thing. The red Pokemon Ranger? Damn. You one of the Power Rangers? I mean, he is red, so he would be the leader. Ooh. That should be a one-shot. I should be able to one-hit KO that with Dragon Claw. Yep, there we go. Yeah, Nibbles is putting in a little bit of work, at least. They're doing pretty solid. And then we got this one. We can get a little more healing. I could use a protein as well. I may as well, you know. No reason not to. What else? Oh, you know, yeah, let's bring in Fleece. And then we can spam Discharge. That should be good. It'll be a little weird with Bulldoze, but I think it's the right move. This is a very strong lineup, I'm just noticing. That's a bit rough. We'll double up on the Alakazam. And then Discharge. That should be pretty good. Just KO'd over Zhang out of its spin hammer. Out of its spin. Ooh, nice. God, it is so satisfying getting the right timing on the KOs. It really does make a big difference. Sometimes you just get a crazy big damage increase. Ooh. Like, just the fact that you're getting a KO is a huge DPS opportunity. Like, it's such a nice way of just getting a little extra damage in there. Ooh. I think we should... No. what we'll do is Hyper Potion, Fleece, and then we'll use Discharge. And I'm thinking that'll be good. Ooh, he barely took that. Man, that still didn't KO. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have a better idea. Let's switch in... Let's switch in Chester. And then we can do Power Gem. And that should finish them off. But yeah, Hammer's just Old Faithful in Monster Hunter. It's always super reliable. Like, if I play Freedom Unite, I might want to look into Hammer. Like, I'm thinking about it. The game might be slow enough where, like, I can actually use Hammer a little more competently. Because the faster games are definitely a little rough on Hammer. Or, like, they can be. And maybe it's just I'm bad or something, I don't know. It probably is. This is a big open... Holy, wait, this is all one side area? Oh, I need a waterfall for that. I'll have to make a mental note of that. Yeah, there's a lot going on in here. There we go. I can't believe the stuff they put in games nowadays. Yeah, Ampharos does have the flowing locks. They're quite the looker. Ooh. Wait, can I battle you? Can you just come here, please? I just do not feel like chasing them. But yeah, they got some crazy Mega Evolutions, especially in Legend ZA. That's when they went, like, absolutely hog wild with that. Like, Mega Victory Bell, for example, is, like, it is basically just using its whip, like its vine, to cover its mouth, and it just looks like a big water balloon. Like, it is just so weird. And what was another one? What was another really silly Mega? Oh, Mega Starmie is probably one of my favorites, though. That's the one where it's just a Starmie, but it got really tall. Like, it just got like a huge growth spurt out of nowhere. I know we can stay in. You know what? We can't use Dig twice in a row because of the Torment, but we can at least Bulldoze. I'm surprised they didn't KO, actually. Damn. Oh, right. Twice in a row, right. But no, that, like, Legend ZA, that's when they started doing some of the crazy Mega Evolutions. Like, they got really rambunctious with that one. Some of them look really stupid, but at the same time, some of them are really, like, really silly, like in a charming way. Ah, this must be where I got the good rod. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, the super rod. Oh, I just missed the other rods entirely, didn't I? Damn. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to, Oh, wait, this must loop back to Lumiose, right? Think. Also, this is a lot of EXP for Fleece. This would be a good chance to train her up. Hello. God, what was another really goofy Mega? I gotta look them up now. They added a lot of Mega Evolutions in ZA. Of course, the first water type they send me here is go figure. It will be the thing that's immune to electric. And Whiscash has been hard carrying. Like, I mean hard carrying, like, water-type teams just because of, the part ground typing. Yeah, let's see. Luckily, we got Power Whip. Yeah, it does seem like it's going to backtrack over to Lumiose. Which is nice, because I'm pretty sure we'll have to come back here soon anyway. Oh, Mega Feraligatr. That's the goofy one, because like the Mega Evolution, it just gives it this comically big hoodie, where just when it closes on top of itself, it just looks like a big Totodile. Like it somehow, like Mega Feraligatr just looped in on itself and became a Totodile. Which is really goofy. Like, I love that. Like, it is so hard to figure out what they were thinking with that. Belly drum, really. That is awfully bold of you, sir. Didn't exactly pay off, but... I mean, hey. I like the enthusiasm. Like I said, you gotta make big plays if you want to be a big player. Sometimes you just die trying. I dislike that one. I know it's a pretty divisive one, but I like the silly designs. At least like a good chunk of them I like. Some of them get a little excessive, but it takes a pretty long time. It takes a lot to really get me to go, oh, that's too much. Glorp Celebi solos. Oh yeah, the goofy like Gen 2 like concept art, not concept art, but like from those Beckett Beckett magazines of Celebi. That's great art. There's also this one like Arceus design that was like unreleased. It was like an unreleased sprite art of Arceus, and it just looks like a little doodle, like a kid tried drawing a cow from memory or something. It is so. I'll have to find a picture of it. It shouldn't take too long, but it is just so funny. I gotta get that now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's like this really goofy little concept art of them or something. Oh yeah, hold on. It is just the absolutely most insane. Hold on. I have to actually send this to the Discord now. It is just so insane. Hold on. Hold on. My God. Ooh, if I could type. Yep, there we go. It is just such an absolutely insane... It makes absolutely no sense. But I love it. I just posted it on the Discord. Makes absolutely no sense with what they did with it. Watching the HD version of Toy Story 1 with my baby cousin. Ooh, nice! I love the original Toy Story. Toy Story 2 was another really good one. Those games were definitely, like, a big part of my life back then. Games. Those movies. I can't talk and play at the same time. I just can't. Those movies used to be a big part of my life. They were just so, like, so much fun, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me Let me see if I missed anything before I do anything. Don't let the Unk shaming get you down. Who else we're supposed to learn about Glorp Celebi from? True. I do have a lot of cursed knowledge. I do know some silly things in my life. I've learned a lot of cursed... I have a lot of cursed knowledge. Like how Kalos fishermen look. Yeah, they do have a nice design. Like, they really put an emphasis on the fishing rod with the art. I think it looks pretty nice. Funny looking tree thing. I mean, yeah, like, it's just a really goofy looking... Like... I think it was just, like, a placeholder for Arceus, like, when they were making the game. But I love it. I love the design. It's, like, just the perfect amount of simplified without being, like, a blob. Like, they did a really good job with it. Hey, welcome back, Gorilla. I'm back. It's too hot to sleep comfortably. Aw, that sucks to hear. I'm assuming you have a fan, at least, to try to cool off a little bit? But yeah, that's still really unfortunate. I know, sometimes it gets so hot, like, I literally just can't sleep. Like, that is just so obnoxious. It's like, come on, man, just let me fall asleep. Like, it's just so annoying. Maybe something else around here. Basically gone for an hour and still number 2 yapper. Yeah, you do a lot of yapping, man. Do a lot of yapping to have like compounded interest. So much yapping that it just keeps you going even when you're sleeping. Guess I have a fan right here. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, yeah, it's getting hotter for you, isn't it? Yeah. Damn. It's been getting, like, it's been cooling off a little bit in my area, but it did get a little warmer again recently. Not a heat wave necessarily, but it is definitely warming up a little bit more. Was I over here? Oh no, I haven't gone up there. And that should be another sky battle. He has a lot of fans. He's YouTube famous. Oh yeah, in that case, he must have plenty of fans. Man, you have all those fans and you're still too hot? That's crazy. Ooh. Alright, one more little sky battle. Ah, Chimecho. Yeah, because of Levitate. Actually, I don't even think it's because of Levitate strictly. I think it's just a matter of, like... It's, just the way that it's, like, animation works is, like, it lets it stay in the air. Time to suffer for the next few months. Ah, damn, that's rough. Maybe getting some ice cream could help. It's a nice, cool snack, and it can, like... like, it tastes good, it'll cool you off a little bit. I know they resist it, but this is really my best move here. It almost one-shot them, funny enough. Oh. Oh, yeah, wait, this is my only Pokemon for the Sky Battle. If they faint, I'm kind of cooked. Go for some vanilla ice cream right now. Ooh, that sounds really good. I would love some ice cream myself. Particularly, like, cookie dough ice cream. Like, vanilla cookie dough would be really good. That's probably my favorite kind of ice cream. I always love, like, cookie dough in my ice cream. It always feels good. Just chewing on the dough. Oh, okay. So I think we'll just fly to finish it off. Oh, wait. Aren't they faster? So that when I hit them with this? Yeah, there we go. Outplayed, bozo. There we go. I think Mega Evolution is the best gimmick in Pokemon games. G-Max lasts for 3 turns. Yeah, Mega Evolution's really fun. I think they got a little ambitious trying to recreate Mega Evolution, and they just haven't really gotten it since then. At least just in my opinion. I much prefer Mega Evolution to anything they've made later. Like, Z-moves are my least favorite by a country mile. They just did not offer anything, in my opinion. Nothing, like, substantial, at least. Dynamaxing, Gigantamaxing, it's like, that's kind of cool, but I feel like it's a little underwhelming compared to Mega Evolution. And then Terastallizing, I feel like it's just kind of lazy. Like, you just get to change your type whenever you want. And you know they did that because it was easy to program. Like, they just add a crystal effect to the Pokemon, put a little crown on them, just call it a day. Like, at least with Mega Evolutions, they're very creative. Some of the Gigantamax Pokemon are kind of the same thing as well, so I do like those. Yeah, I don't know, Mega Evolution's just special. Need my ice wife. My ice wife to chill my snacks. That would be a great way of chilling your snacks. That does sound pretty nice. I enjoy vanilla and some strawberry. Ooh, strawberry is really good. Oh, I like peppermint in the winter. Like vanilla with peppermint chunks in there is really good. Let's see. Right now we are at 6 badges. So I would only need to get 2 more and then I can take on the Elite Four. We have to go over here. We have to go over here and then we can progress. Here we go. Oh yeah, then we get to ride the Mamoswine. That's right. Oh no, we do have to look around a bit more first. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I'm just looking around a little bit. Oh. Keep going in the house. So that's right, we do have to rescue the Mamoswine. Yeah, here we go. Probably not the best time to train up Nibbles, so why don't we bring in Chester, actually? This would be a good time to train him up. Yeah, let's see. Vibrava in the snow area? This guy's ballsy, I'll give him that. He's got some nerve. That is kind of a power move, though. Like, yeah, my Pokemon's 4 times weak to ice. I brought him in the ice area. What of it? What are you gonna do about a tough guy? Like, I do like that. That's just kind of asserting dominance. It's not a randomizer? Nope, it is not a randomizer. This is just a normal playthrough of Pokemon X and, well, Pokemon Y specifically. But yeah, it's just a normal playthrough of Pokemon. Oh no, we can't go over there. I could do a randomizer eventually. I would want to, like, do that for a game I've already played on stream. So, like, I could probably play, like, let's say Pokemon Platinum as a randomizer. That could be kind of interesting. The only thing, though, is that I'm not really, like, interested in doing randomizers. I don't know, I do like that feeling of, like, getting familiar with the layout of an area and, like, just planning for things. Oh, I forgot the Mega Evolve. Oop. There we go. But they are fun to watch, at least. I'm more interested in watching them rather than playing them. But randomizers can be really funny. They can be really entertaining. But I don't know, I feel like the novelty of a randomizer kind of wears off the further in I go. Like, I've done randomizers off stream before. I usually kind of lose interest in them part way, though. Because I think it's like the magic of having a randomizer at the start is what makes it really interesting. And then once you start getting like your team filled out, it kind of just stops feeling as special. But that's just me. Maybe it's just I need to do more randomizers. Maybe I just have to get like further into a randomizer run. I don't know. I'm a little divisive, a little divided on that. Mamoswine. That's one of my favorite Pokemon right there. It's my boy. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I think it's Team Flare that's just kind of giving them a hard time. I kinda want to add a Mamoswine to the team now. Kinda. I had planned on putting a Mamoswine on the team in one of the later games. Oh, I need to... Ooh, need to heal up first. Because they're kind of on their last leg. There we go. Yeah, we'll save after that, too. Yep, we'll have a Sky Battle. It must really suck having a Sky Battle out here, though. Like, I hear, depending on how fast the winds get, it can feel a lot colder than it actually is. So if we're up here in the sky and it's, like, really windy, that cold air is probably gonna feel like it's cutting through you. I should have used Fire Fang, actually. I just figured because Mega Charizard Y is gonna hit super hard, it just didn't really matter. They're probably gonna live that. Confuse Ray? Have you no shame? Do you have any shame? Like, come on, man. Like, why you gotta be like that, brother? There we go, there we go. That's all we needed. Damn, we gotta have a lot of money by now. Hold on. 320 grand, not bad. Holy. Dude, we are eating good. Got more money than I know what to do with. Let's see. Let's go to Grandpa's painting. Yeah, they all have Smeargle, that's right. You know what's funny? They probably do have a fire move. Ooh. They probably do have a fire move, but they have so little base stats that it wouldn't even really matter. Do you think the music in X and Y games are nostalgic? Oh yeah, dude, I love the X and Y soundtrack. I love the Elite Four music. That's a really popular one. I also love the gym leader music. I like the calmer approach to it. Oh, we need a waterfall to go down there. That's right. Okay. I'll have to get those later, I think. But I have been really enjoying going through the... Like, I haven't played this game in, like, a decade or so. So it is nice just reliving the soundtrack. Huh? Huh? I think I gotta get up there somehow. Maybe? Maybe I gotta, like, tuck... Oh, it was, like, really wedged in the corner. They don't normally have it, like, diagonally like that. That is interesting. Well, no, it has been nice just reliving the soundtrack. A lot of really nice songs that I had, like, completely forgotten about. Like, pretty much every town song has been really, really nice. Of course, if we're talking nostalgia, I mean, Gens 1 through 4, like, that is the peak nostalgia for me. Even Gen 5 is like, I like that soundtrack, but it's not quite in that nostalgic ballpark, you know? Like, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, that soundtrack, oh, chef's kiss. Absolutely fantastic. I cannot get enough of that one. Like, every time I hear Cynthia's theme, or I hear one of the Lake songs, oh my god, it's just so good. Like, I love how laid back the Sinnoh soundtrack is. Oh. Wait, can I handle this? I don't know if I can handle this. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got no guard. I forgot about that. Oh, that's sneaky. I completely forgot about that. I can just chip him out with iron barbs. Clever little sneak. Well, that's certainly interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to, Oh. Yeah, let's see. It's not gonna do much. I can just see how much it does. Wow, okay. I could just lame him out and, like, let Iron Barbs do the work, but... I think at this point it'd be easier just to switch into Flare, I think. But if I switch in directly, that's gonna hurt. No, bring in Arero. They're just gonna use Night Slash again. They should at least do some good damage. Or actually, like, resist it, so, like, it won't do as much, and then I can do good damage. There we go. Yeah. They have been throwing in some curveballs lately. There have been some Pokemon that are surprisingly tough to deal with. This game is really good about throwing those curveballs. Oh. Ooh. All right, what is my team looking like? Let's put in Raro. At the very least, I have a speed advantage. Oh, okay. I thought about putting in Nibbles, but I was like, it's probably going to be a bad matchup. Oh boy, howdy was I wrong. There we go. Is it your first time playing X and Y? Nope, I've played this game at least, I want to say 4 times, like minimum. But it's been a very long time since I played it, at least like a decade-ish. So my memory of this game is not super good. Meanwhile, like the older generation games, I've replayed so many times, and I've replayed them recently as well. But this one is like I can definitely feel the like the rust building up. I am very rusty with the modern Pokemon games. I don't really play them that much. But it is nice just revisiting them, because it does still feel like new-ish. Like I don't totally remember where this thing is or what that thing does, so it is nice just to keep me on my toes. But no, I've played X and Y a couple times. The only mainline Pokemon games I have not played are Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. That's kind of it. And that's mainly because it's just Kanto for like the 5th time. It's like, I can't be bothered. Like, man, it can't be that important. They do look fun, though. Like, every time I look at them, they do look interesting, at least. Oh, because they used Soak. Actually, if that wasn't a crit and they didn't use Soak, that still wouldn't have KO'd. Damn. I guess we're not quite as strong as I thought we would be. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Yeah, it just means we gotta stay on our toes. Oh yeah, you can go diagonally, that's right. You could probably totally break the puzzle here. Probably, like, intentionally designed like that. Yeah, there we go. Man, that makes these puzzles a lot easier. Oh, yeah, like a lot easier. That looked like it was just intentional. Well, let's see. Well, I love Pokemon X and Y games. Love the idea of seeing Gym Leader Grant, Kalos Champion, and Lysander early in the game. Yeah, it is nice. Like I think they have a really nice selection of characters in this game. They did a really good job of like adding a good amount of like variety. Like Team Flare Grunts, love those fancy red suits and sunglasses. I know, they have really nice designs. They're kind of petty, like they're just kind of in it for the money. But like they are still, I like their designs. They're really cool. Oh, they're not as heavy as I thought they would be. Ooh. Because they're not going to be weak to Surf, so I just figured it wouldn't do that much to them. Ooh, I gotta charge my headphones. Ooh, right on. We should definitely outspeed a Rhydon, even with -1 speed. Yeah. And with Torrent boosted Surf, that's gonna hurt a lot. Like Team Rocket, Team Aqua, and Magma Grunts, Team Galactic. Yeah, I like the I like Team Galactic. They're really cool. Like they're just the right level of goofiness. I love their little like bowl cut haircuts. They're a little silly. Like they get a little dumb sometimes, but I think that's why I like them. It's just the right level of goofiness. Like it's crazy because they are part of like the craziest power level like spike in the series where it's like now we're fight. Oh, I should have healed. They're literally, it's like time and space, and then we got guys that keep forgetting their keys outside of the building. It's like, really? This is who we're supposed to be afraid of? Like, damn. Let's see. Let's take out Grumpig. Oh, I forgot. I forgot it hits my teammate. Oops. Just a brain fart right there. It is getting a little late. I am kind of slacking off a little bit. We'll throw in Buki. Yeah, we'll throw in Fleece. That should be good. Let's see. We'll go for Psychic just to take out... Or no, I could use a Dazzling Gleam. No. We'll definitely go Psychic for the Hariyama. I think I would like to revive Nibbles, because he needs the EXP real bad. Have you seen Pokemon Origins? Yeah, that was a really good one. It was nice seeing, like, them make an anime based on, like, Red and Blue. Like, just, like, it was nice seeing them, like, portray Red as, like, the player. Where you're just starting off making amateur mistakes. But then you eventually start to figure out how the game works, and then you just start, like, completely dominating everything. Like, it did feel really nostalgic. It's like, oh, yeah, I did have, like, that one team that was just nothing but Route 1 Pokemon. It was really nice seeing that. Me seeing Ash stopping Team Aqua, Magma, and Team Galactic runs in Pokemon anime was so amazing. American kids saw it back during the 2000s. Yeah, 2000s were really nice. It was always fun seeing those. Ooh. Oh, not Psychic. The 2000s were a much simpler time. I agree. That was back when we got like the Digimon movie as well. That was another really big one. Oh my god, that Digimon movie was just... It was aggressively 2000s. Like, the music they played during that, like, all the action, like, it was just so nice. And the Pokemon movies back then were really good, too. Man, that Digimon movie, it just hit different. There was something there, you know? There's something about that particular movie that really just, like... It just really resonated with me. And then, of course, that's when, like, Dragon Ball Z was starting to, like, pop off in my area. That was another really good one. Wait a minute. Because they might have Sturdy, so they're not going to die in one hit. Damn, if I had U-turn, that would have been really nice. Good old 4 times resist. Not too bad. Oh, that's bad. Damn. Man, I have had really bad luck with Sock and Throw. They have kind of just been mixing my shit up. They're just brutal to fight. I think we're just gonna have to pull out the big guns. Yeah, let's see. Because they're just tanky in general. Damn, it's like barely a 2-shot. I hate to see it. Yeah, these fights are getting surprisingly tough all of a sudden. We gotta be really careful. Oh, Police is definitely about to die. I feel like I should bring in Rero. It's going to be a weird position to be in. You know what? I have a feeling they're going to use Fake Out, actually. I have a weird little feeling. They're probably not going to, knowing my luck, but... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I just wanted to see if they would go for Fake Out, because I know that... Like, they usually pick Fake Out just out of habit. Like, that seems to be a high priority for them, but I guess because they thought that would kill, which it probably would kill, they just decided that was the higher priority. Yeah, it's just we're definitely not KOing. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I can just heal up with Fleece now that I think about it. I really should have done that in the first place. I don't know why I'm being so picky about my healing. It's not like I have like 300 grand in the bank. I could buy out the entire store of their hyper potions if I really wanted. Just a silly little mistake. At the very least, I can just start, like, wailing on them with Discharge. Anyway, we take those. Yep. It's just one of those nights. Sometimes you're on a roll, sometimes you're just getting folded. Okay, we'll just heal up after that. Let's see. Just wasted half of my team. I mean, to be fair, if I knew the sock had poison jab, I would not have brought in Fubuki. And she probably could have just soloed from there. That's alright, we'll just save after that. Ooh. Oh. Okay, hold on. There we go. To be frank, the Lumios Boutique could blow through that in 2 items. Oh, damn. Yeah, I haven't done the Boutique in a damn long time. I mean it. I have not played this game in a very long time. There's just so much stuff I've forgotten about. It's gonna be a hot minute before I really get back into the swing of things. Ooh, here we go. Actually, hold on. There was a little more to explore around here. Hold on. Oh, I could surf and, like, get around part of the ice puzzle. And there's something over here, too. Oh, this is where you could evolve an Eevee into a Glaceon. Cool. It always bugged me that it takes so long to get to these kinds of areas. That is a shame. Yeah, really unfortunate. It just takes so long. What's funny is in this game, I'm pretty sure it takes... wait, no. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it takes even longer to get a Leafeon. I think the Leaf Rock is, like, in the post-game, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Oh my god, it's been way too long. That's what I mean, man. Like, I needed this refresher. Like, it's nice just repolishing my, my knowledge. And so many fighting trainers, too. I think we should just lead up with Fubuki. I think that'd be a lot simpler. Like, if it's a known fighting type trainer, let's just be simple about it. Do you remember they show Red Mega Charizard egg? Oh, that was a really fun moment. Yeah, it's like they're fighting Mewtwo, and then it looks like they lost, but then like the Mega Evolution activates, and then like Mega Charizard just absolutely folds Mewtwo. That was a really fun moment. And then they get like the finisher with Mega Punch. That was just really good. Like absolute cinema. Throw. Here we go. Okay, this might KO. This might kill in one hit. Man, not really. That was not as much damage as I thought it would be. But yeah, it was really nice of them to, like, mix in old gen with new gen stuff for Origins. That was really cool. That did make it feel a little more fresh. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, no, I was already over there. Okay. Ooh. We got that. We did all that. Okay, so I think we have to go down and then up, and then we can get that item. Let's see. Something tells me I want to use Flare. Oh, you're not... Oh. Oh, Jesus. I could have used them to heal. I thought they were going to be a battle. I thought for sure there would be, like, an Ace Trainer fight. Which they usually are, but, yeah. Hey, we take those. I got no complaints. Can't feel my toes. Buddy, you might want to leave the cave. Either that or maybe a Hot Pocket will do the trick. Yeah, that's usually not a good sign, buddy. Let's see. So that's gonna be a 2-shot. It might be better to switch out for the next one, depending on what I'm fighting, of course. There's a decent chance that it might not be a bad idea to stay in. No, we're just gonna switch out. Okay. Raro it is. Oh, yeah, I'll have to find Dark Pulse soon. I don't remember where you get that. Hopefully it's not like a post-game only thing. Please be a 3-hit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because there's a good chance they have Sturdy, so I just wanted to, like, get around it. Carbink. They should be fine. Should be a good matchup. This guy needs help with his toes. God, he's gonna need mouth-to-toe resuscitation. Yeah, it's looking critical. We're just gonna let that awkward silence set in. Yeah, let's see. So we can just keep healing. It's not like there's a limit to it. We should be totally good. Man, he is not taking it well at all. That poor guy. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like sometimes you gotta yell just to keep yourself hyped up. Do whatever you gotta do, because if you sleep in the like if you sleep in a cold area like this, you're just dead, man. Like you're out. Like a light, you're just out. Yeah, we'll just save there. Where are my friends? Ooh. Ah, they didn't... Damn. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Ooh. Hey. Yeah, see, this guy's a lot calmer than the other guy. We just got to battle to warm up. He is really chill. Let's see. Very nice little two-shot. Oh, the sandstorm actually helps me, honestly. Not that it really matters at this point, but I could have used Sand Veil to increase the evasion. He really is the abandoning gorilla. Damn. He's leaving us hanging. I mean, these toes aren't going to warm themselves up. Like, what do you want us to do about it? And that is cutthroat. Absolutely merciless. Well, let's see. Nah. Oh, we were off by like one little thing. Oh. Yeah. I think it's off by like one. Nope, nope. This might be the best we can do. Oh no, that was perfect. Okay. Oh. I was just about to say, hold on. I was about to chuck the rock. Oh, Metachan, alright. Might be fine. Oh, 46. Oh, Jesus, no. 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 See, I'm not about that. Not about to take that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, I thought they were going to do a physical attack, honestly. They're just not meant to be a special attacker. They just do not have the special attack to make it work. Watching Pokemon Sinnoh anime right now. Getting twiggy with it. Oh, that's when Ash gets his Turtwig, right? Just going off of the name. I like his Turtwig. He's really cool. Ooh. I think Ash had a really good team back in Gen 4. I know he had that like really strong Infernape. That's probably one of my favorite teammates of his. Because there's like an actual story to it. I know it's like Paul abandoned the Chimchar because it wasn't strong enough, and then Ash just nurtured it, and then it wound up being one of his strongest Pokemon. Hey, Frost Breath. There we go. It was a nice little bit of storytelling. I can appreciate those little, like, comeback stories. Ooh. Ooh, okay, not that way. I think I just overcomplicated it more than I needed to. That's okay, though. Good circular movement. Oh, yeah, the old wax on, wax off. That's a classic. I never understood the whole, like, girder family thing. Like, where are they getting those giant I-beams from? Like, that is crazy. Like, where do I get those? Just kind of, just like hanging on to that all casually. That's crazy. That is a really interesting, like, concept, though. I do like the idea. It's like Timber has the big wooden stick, Girder has the I-beam, then Conkeldurr has just two giant friggin' concrete blocks. That is a really funny... those are the kinds of goofy designs that I like. Just the Roid Rage clown design. I know a lot of people didn't like that one. But man, I like those stupid designs. They just make me laugh. Hey Gabe, have you seen the Doodle Bops? No, what's that? Because the show's unpopular. What is that from? What is that from? Is that a quote from something? Is that nothing I ever heard of? Oh wait, we can get something in here. Oh, let's save after that. Hold on. It did take a minute getting here. Let me as well just save. There we go. Oh, my little item finder's still going off. Man, Abomasnow is not entertained at all. It's like the meme where it's like, my mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. He's just not happy at all. Yeah, I love these I love their designs, the one with the goggles. I like how each one has like a different color scheme going for them. And a different goggle design too. I appreciate that it's not just the same person copy-pasted 4 times and just being called a different person. Yeah, they seem a little unhinged. Yeah. So hopefully, okay, thank God. I was gonna say hopefully it's like one-on-one, because that would have been a little annoying if it was like a team. Yeah, because then it's like it's a Golbat, so Bulldoze wouldn't work, and even if they weren't, then I wouldn't have to worry about my teammate. I think it works out. Ah, the Toxic, damn. Yeah, we might have to switch out. It should be okay, though. Sugar Daddy. We should be done with that by the next stream. I'd say, like, halfway into the next stream, we'll probably be done with that. Neck Trick. Alright, probably gonna have to dig for that one. Otherwise, it's not gonna be a KO. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, like the Galactic admins. Those are really nice characters. Like, I liked how they were, like, fleshing them out a little bit. But I feel like a lot of the designs nowadays with the evil teams, they can be a little minimalistic. Maybe I'm just thinking of, like, Team Yell. I was not a big fan of their design, honestly. There we go. And, there you go. Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go, there we go. Alright, let's see what you got. It kind of looks like the VR, like the Nintendo, what was it called? Like the little headset that they have, like from years and years ago. Like the big giant red thing that would like makes your eyes sore. am I trying to blank on that? The Virtual Boy. It's like a different colored Virtual Boy almost. Oh damn, that almost killed. Yeah, we're looking pretty good actually. All I would have to do at this point would be like hit level 48 and then we'll have a Garchomp and then we're good to go. And the whole team is ready to go. Oh yeah, we got the Abomasnite around here. Yeah. That'll be kind of... Well, I'm not going to use it, but... Yeah. That's kind of cute, I guess. Ooh, PP up. Nice. Maybe I should start using those. Like, I could use that on Gyro Ball. That would help with that issue, at least. Yeah, we shouldn't be in here for too much longer. Yeah, and we have the healing here anyway. We can just bail. Perfect. Well, let's see. We should be able to get to the next city at least. And that'll be around the time that we'll probably wrap up. So it really shouldn't take too much longer. Let me see. Might as well restock a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Good job saving Abomasnow. Thanks, man. Yeah, Abomasnow, I'd consider putting Abomasnow on the team just for the fact that he's a Gen 4 Pokemon and because he's like one of the few Mega Evolutions in the game. Well, one of the few Mega Evolutions you can get, one of the few you can get before you beat the game. It's kind of an important part of the, a very important reason. Hold on. Why don't we put Flare in the lead? Since you know damn well we're going to fight some ice types out here. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Sneasel. That could have been a fun one. Weavile would have been interesting. Yep, there we go. That could have been really good. Ooh. There we go. Break that one. Break that one. Perfect. It is nice that I just get to ride Mamoswine. That's my boy right there. Ooh. Timer Ball, hey, not bad. I remember this from Diamond and Pearl anime. Cynthia Garchomp having a battle with Elite Four Aaron. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I thought you were about to say, like, the fight with Paul, where, like, we see his Torterra. Yeah, like the Gen 4 anime, I don't remember that one super well. Like, I remember little bits and pieces of it. Like, the Gen 3 anime, like, up to Gen 3, I'm more, Oh, hold on, wait, there was something over there, wasn't there? That's the one I'm a little more familiar with. But I do remember little bits and pieces of Gen 4. Oh. Sky Battle all the way out here, huh? Sneasel's a cute Pokemon. I like Sneasel. I think they're really nice. I especially love Weavile. They're just like really cool. I remember seeing them from the Lucario movie, actually. That was when a lot of people saw them for the first time. Like, that was a really nice, like a super, super nice Pokemon. That's one of my favorites, actually. It might be a top 20. I don't know, man. There's a lot of Pokemon to think about. I remember this from Diamond and Pearl. Oh. Why am I the person you talk about Toes with? I don't know, man. You just give that kind of vibe. It just seems like you'd be a little... You seem like you'd be pretty experienced with that. With, like, the weird stuff. I remember this Pokemon Diamond and Pearl anime. Sinnoh Challenger Ash's Grotle having a one-on-one with Battle Frontier. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, his Grotle put in work, man. His Grotle was really nice. Oop. Hold on. Uh-oh. Am I in a bad spot? Oh, that's bad. As long as they don't paralyze me again, we should be fine. Okay. I think we can make that work. As much as I like Cynthia, because I thought she looks cool, kind of harder than something, but I would not want to battle her because she's scary. That's a lot of people's impression of Cynthia. She looks cool, but fighting her can be kind of a nightmare if you're not careful. She is very, like, genuinely scary. At least when you're fighting her the first time. When you refight her as an adult years later, it's not nearly as bad, but it can still very much catch you off guard. Like, you still gotta be really careful. Oh, yeah, you have to, like, to get him off. Let's see. Hyper Potion. There we go. I was talking about socks, man. Yeah, you're always threatening about getting her socks wet. Like, that's messed up, dude. Come on, man. That, like, have some shame. I mean, I'm just kidding. Like, it's not a big deal, but like, that's like your territory, man. Like that's your domain expansion. Like, who else do we have to turn to talk to when it comes to feet? Ooh. There we go. Rhyperior using a powerful move, Rockbucker, on Grotle body, and Grotle get instantly knocked out. Ah, damn, that's rough. Yeah, sometimes, like, I do like how Ash doesn't win every fight, or, like, not all of his Pokemon wind up winning certain encounters. It does make those wins feel more special. Like, he had to work for them, you know? Dreams ask me for toe pictures. If anything, I'm the innocent one. Ah, so you get it. Well, I mean, you get it from someone else. That doesn't mean you're still not into it. That doesn't suddenly mean you're not like the foot person. I can't remember the last time Dreams talked to me about toes. I don't think she's ever mentioned it with me, to be honest. I'll just think I'm a deviant, don't you? Well, I mean, you are kind of... You're a little goofy, you're a little rambunctious. Listen, let's call a spade a spade. You get a little silly. Not exactly unheard of. It was chill when she did it. Exactly, there's levels to it. Do you remember when Harry Potter helped free Dobby from Lucius Malfoy? Oh, yeah. I haven't watched that in such a long time, but yeah, like, it's like, Dobby has sock. I just remembered that one. Like, he just says it so gently, but he's, like, so happy about it. Because I know it's, like, that's, like, a big thing is, because he was given a sock, he's no longer considered a slave or something. It's something like that. Ah, here we go. Like, I mean, I haven't seen Harry Potter in, like, well over a decade. It's been a hot minute. Sinnoh Ash has good character development. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. That's probably around the time that Ash was really starting to like get a feel for what being a trainer was all about. I'm pretty sure that was also that was the time he fought a literal Darkrai and a Latios at the Pokemon League. That was pretty rough. They had to throw in actual legendaries just so this guy wouldn't win a Pokemon League. That was always really funny to me. She could have passed, but I don't. I don't know, man. Like, maybe it's because she just doesn't speak a whole lot. She's usually kind of like lurking. But man, you were just like, you just let it all hang out. You're just airing dirty laundry all day, my guy. You were not bashful. not like I don't like that or anything. I like the honesty. But that's what I mean. Like, you're just so like you're so honest about that stuff. Like, you just sound like you really know your way around like feet. Nobody can't have my Jurassic Park socks. Yeah, I wouldn't give him those kinds of socks. That's too valuable. It's like giving away gold. There we go. Ooh. Hey. Let me guess, a battle? Yep. Hopefully I can at least look around the town first before we do that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Paralyze Heal. Ooh. But I can be good too. Where's my favoritism? No, you're good, dude. You're chill. You're always. It's always nice talking to you, man. You know. Like, you're always up for a good, like, conversation. Good little yapping session. I like that about you, big dog. Oh. It's you. You like gym leader Chili from Unova? Yeah, I like the gym leaders from Unova. I like the gimmick where their whole thing is, like, they choose the the monkey Pokemon that's got a type advantage against your starter. I thought that was really cool. Like, they actually make you think about what you're doing. Like, you have to think about your type matchups. Ooh. Yeah, let's get Fire Blast. I don't really need the other moves, but they do look nice. I am tempted. When you find a woman you love, you gotta hit her with your face as a solar system. There's so much space on your forehead. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really tired. I thought you just said when you find a woman you love, you gotta hit her, and I paused at the worst time. Oh my god. God damn. I was like, holy crap. I was just saying how chill you are too. God damn. Acknowledge stopping the barrier to the train station to nearly get Harry and Ron expelled in the bludger chase after Harry in Quidditch. Wasn't Dobby's fault? Oh damn. That's what I mean, man. I haven't seen that in such a long time. Like, I genuinely had forgotten. Ooh, I kind of like the shoes, honestly. I like the purse, though. We can take that. Yeah, we can throw that on. Why not? I listen to good and bad music. Dreams listens to good and silly music. You listen to bad and silly music. God, it's like the graph with the triangle. It's like they just go on like 2 of the 3 sides. Ooh. No, I think this is a good look. Maybe a shirt. I guess we can try that out. Hey, you know what? I think that looks good. I don't know. I don't know. That seems a bit much with like. I don't know. I think maybe it's if it was like. I think it's a little too frilly is the thing. I think it's a bit much. Oh, I didn't do the bag. Oops. Have you played Fortnite? No. Fortnite isn't really my kind of game, honestly. I'm not really into like shooter kind of games. There we go. See, that looks a little better. I'm just dramatic. Don't worry about me. Call me Big Dog. Yeah, you're big. Yeah, I call everyone Big Dog, don't I? Or maybe I just started calling people that recently or something. Oh, yeah, we can't progress. That's right. Let's see. What else? Yeah, let's check your memory. Huh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Cool. Oh, yeah, the big crystal. That's right. And I just realized it does look like Diance's color scheme. I don't know why it took me that long to realize. There we go. Perfect. But the Killer Clown March goes hard as... Ooh, nice. Maybe I should tell him what you call them. Maybe I have to be that evil. Yeah. What was the thing you were going to say before that you couldn't say it on stream? Let me hear it on Discord. Hit me with your best shot. What were you going to call me? What unhinged title was I going to be given? I'll start to hail. We can't have that. Can't have that. No, sir. I forgot to teach Fire Blast. That's okay. But yeah, have Dobby free from being a servant to Lucius to have by having Harry Potter give Dobby a sock. Oh, okay, yeah. I know that was really important. Dobby looks so freaky. I think that's part of the charm. They just had goofy designs for the characters. I've watched all 8 Harry Potter movies, but I sadly don't remember about Half-Blood Prince. Oh, alright. I mean, I've never seen I don't think I've ever seen Half-Blood Prince. I've seen the first, second, and fourth movies. I somehow skipped the third one. And that's about it. Other than that, I don't really know much Harry Potter. And even of that knowledge, I barely remember anything. Do you really want to know? Well, now you got me a little curious, honestly. Insane, deranged, foul. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. It's just another way to say sugar daddy. Oh, boy. I'm gonna have to see what this one's about. Something tells me this is gonna blow me away. Oh, I just got something on Discord. Hold on. Hold on. I don't even know how to take that one. Hold on, hold on. Look up what that even means. Ah! Ah, brother, that is foul. Oh boy, what is going on? Now I know. At least I know I'm not being a bad influence. I never taught you guys that shit. What is going on? Fellas, come on. Now we're getting a little out of hand. Man, what a way to end the stream. God damn. What a goofy note to end things on, huh? Oy vey. Right before the gym leader, too. Right in front of her front porch. This is rough. Oy vey. Yeah, this is why I say you're the weird guy, man. Like, just straight up, like that. I would not. I have never even heard of that word before. Like, I'm not even gonna say it. That's rough. You'd have been so much happier if you didn't look it up. Yeah, but I would have. No, I wouldn't have actually. I would have been confused, and then I would have wanted to look it up. Then it just would. Then you would have kept saying it, and then I would be like, "Oh, what does that mean?" It's like, "Oh, I'm not telling you." And then I would have looked it up, and then it would have come to this anyway. Like, brother, I like that. That's not like I know how my brain works. I know what makes me tick. And not knowing something is the thing that drives me nuts more than anything. I know how I am. Ooh, EXP power. Nice. Yeah, Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban. That's the one I skipped. Goblet of Fire. And then the rest of them I didn't watch. Order of the Phoenix, Half-Blood Prince, Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2. Interesting that they made it 2 parts. Maybe the book was just really long or something. That could be it. But I think that's a place to leave it. Like, that is... Oh, why is my thing on here? There we go. Anyway, I think that's a place to leave it. Interesting place. This is what I deal with when dreams are Jarrett around. Oh boy. You guys and your antics. What are we doing? Holy Toledo. Can't wait to see you play more Pokemon Y. Yeah, hopefully, there's a non-0% chance I could beat the game, like, next time I stream it. If I did, like, an early-ish stream, like, if I somehow was able to start at, like, 6 or something. Because I started around, like, 7 today, but if I did, like, 6, I could definitely beat the game, I think. Maybe. Because there's still a good amount of content to go through, I'm pretty sure. Got the 7th gym, then the whole Team Flare thing, then you gotta get the 8th badge, and then, like... Oh, don't give me the 6-7 nonsense. Oh, you start with me. Yeah. I don't want to end it like that, man. Whatever. It's midnight. I gotta wrap up soon. But yeah, then we get the 8th badge, then Victory Road. Maybe it'll take longer than 6 hours. It's been a while since I played this too, so I might... now that I think about it, I'll probably get a Waterfall by the 8th badge, and then I would want to explore even more. So definitely not going to beat it next time. Okay. I can at least get set up for, like, the post-game or something. Probably. Alright, good night, Cassie. Good night, Gorilla. Good night, Keaton. I'll see you around. Sorry, I'm just so brain rotted because of my homies. No, that's understandable. I hear you. Yeah, so it really, yeah, no, you're right, Keaton. It really shouldn't take that long. It's just doing it within like a 5-hour time frame. Like I do like to take my time with these things. I don't like rushing it. So it might take me a little bit to actually get that done. Might take me longer than 5 hours, so we'll probably just, we can at least get to like the 8th badge if I had to guess. Probably go through like a good chunk of Victory Road and then like I'd probably just go through the entire Victory Road and then like be ready for the Elite Four. That's what I'm thinking anyway. But yeah, we'll figure that out for next time, I think. But yeah, like in all seriousness, this was a nice stream. It was really nice, just like catching up on the game, just hitting the grind a little bit more. And it was nice just like having a good talk with everyone. Like thanks for everyone that was just hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Like I noticed the streams have there've been more more viewers on the streams lately. Like I've been seeing the numbers get pretty high up actually. Like I don't normally get these numbers on average. It's been really nice. Like I really appreciate people that have been like sticking around and watching lately. Like, it is really nice knowing that, like, especially because I took the break as well. So it is nice just having this to come back to. Like, it really does make me feel, like, really good. Like, I really appreciate anyone that's, like, been just chilling with me. Like, it really is nice. Like, I really appreciate it. But, alright, I can't keep stalling. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed, man. Or I gotta get ready for bed. But hey, listen. Thank you so much for watching. As always, it is an absolute pleasure just hanging out with you guys. And I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one.